Wild music I got going on here.
It's kind of cool though.
Every time.
It's just
Every
movement.
time.
Every time.
Every time.
It's staring me in the face.
You
They
can't help
didn't
yourself.
name it that way for a
They
reason.
did. They did.
They wanted the people to oonce.
Listen, you can't stop the ants.
You cannot stop the oonce. It's
Stop
almost like
trying.
the dada.
I never said I wanted to stop the
Yeah.
oonce.
So stop trying.
I'm the one
okay?
continuing the oonce.
Yeah.
Oonce,
You oonce harder than
oonce.
anybody
All right,
else
let me
I
see.
know.
So we should be running ads, and we're gonna run. The pre-roll is not on. I don't know how this works. Sub point one. We're gonna run a 2-minute ad.
Is everything
Okay.
okay?
So we're just
Not
we're
at
just,
all.
we're just running ads right now.
Okay.
Yep, that made it. That made it on there.
Good.
That's good.
And then it probably ends when you're like, "Are you okay?" No. Cutscene.
No, I think it cut right after. You were basically Ed.
And they won't know how that story ended.
Nope.
So that's how it ended. And if you missed it, I'm sorry. It's just too good a story to repeat twice.
It's just too good.
Creating the poll.
And I'm upset that you asked.
How many
Frankly.
times
Yeah. Rude.
will we compute
He got cocky with the oonce.
dad with
So
Yes.
one?
I know of a band that sounds a lot like this.
Who?
It's called Stars of the Lid.
Is that who this is?
Will you say that again?
Stars of the Lid.
Stars of the Lid.
They've
Okay.
been around a long time. Their music is kind of like this. It's really cool.
I feel like I've probably heard their music in movies then.
You probably have.
Eh?
It just escapes every once in a while. It's the pressure valve.
Was that the noise of when you forget something?
No.
Okay.
Do I make a noise?
Apparently you do. And he said it. He says things, in fairness.
He does say
But,
things.
you know,
And he's not listening right now. He doesn't know.
we spend hours every Monday night listening to him say things.
He does.
All right. I'm doing a lot.
I know. And we're
There's a
entertaining the
lot
people
going
while you're doing that.
We're
You're
saying
welcome.
things while you...
You're making fun of.
Actually, we were making fun of me
Yes.
via what you said about me.
Yes.
I am not listening.
We know. We know.
We were using your words against her again.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Poe, I have no idea.
Wait a minute, do we?
None.
What he found in you.
What we
or
decided.
You had it all written down in the corner because I was
Don't you give me that written down bullshit.
going to take a picture of it and you said you'd just send it to me.
It was all a
I
ploy
didn't. I lied.
to get you to leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
We still had to wait.
I'll deal with it later. I'll send it to you later.
We still had to deal with the bar tab, so there was no running away yet.
All right. We got a Murad. What is with this music?
It's quite sad.
It's very sad.
Who is it?
It's Trevor Kowalski. We're gonna go for Distant Shores. It's supposed to be beautiful.
Bless you.
Okay, we've got a Murad. Now we're gonna do Governor of the North. All right,
Governor.
we've got a Serarith.
Hi. So does me.
We've got Poe. Hagen is not here. Okay. We've got a Hater. I played the flute on this. And we have a Dav.
Yeah.
And you have so many other NPCs.
Yeah, we do.
It should be called... Like, you seriously have like 16 NPCs.
We should have a wiki of NPCs.
That's a good idea. Why don't you make the wiki?
Okay.
Yeah, I made a wiki once. Make wiki.
Oh, what's that one? World Anvil. Is that it?
Huh, you could snooze ads, but I really don't know what that
Hold on.
does. Okay,
Probably
I'm just going to
Coca-Cola.
refer
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the
Here you go.
previous...
Here. Well, maybe here's a potential sponsor. World Anvil.
Wait,
You
hold
use it
on,
to,
hold on.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hold your horses. Hold your horse.
Oh, R.I.P. Murad's horse.
Huh?
R.I.P.
Oh.
Murad's horse. That's...
Yeah, I think we're still in ad mode right now.
Nope, we're here.
Really, the 2 minutes of ads was really fast. Sweet. Okay, yeah. So first, hello, we're the Dreadies. I just named you guys the Dreadies. I didn't ask.
We didn't complain.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Still, in this campaign that will never end. They're currently in Planescape, or I should say, the Outlands. So if you know anything about it, awesome. If you don't, awesome. They're in one of the many gate towns. I think there's 16. Called Automata, and it's like the gear eternal order manifestation of the planes, or it's connected to that. Anyway, they're there and they're in trouble with the unions. Specifically, the Council of Anarchy and the Council of Order, who apparently are at war. You guys have just been told by the Chief Magistrate of the Council of Order, Nancy Kabosh, who's a stone giant.
Oh, Nancy.
Old Nancy, like 20 some odd feet tall.
Casual.
Huh?
I said casual.
Casual 20 feet tall. You've been told by her that she will afford you access to their gate, which goes other places than Mechanus. And normally it takes a lot of paperwork and
So much paperwork.
and doings and comings and time to get access to. If you will help her locate the Council of Anarchy, root out some of their members, help in any way that is actually meaningful. Now, there's a terrorist attack going on above you. You're in this deep-ass basement. So just think government building. You're in the deep-ass basement of it. The stonework is immaculate, that of stone giants, dwarves, and all that good like.
The good likes.
The good likes.
I like it.
Up top, this huge factory with all sorts of robots and sprock and clockwork and speeding by. Part of it has just exploded. I mean, a small part, because the Council of Anarchy, apparently some of their agents have been here. You know one of them. You recognized her, Murad, before you went blind.
Yep. I can see. I just need glasses.
Right. Mischief, a.k.a. Eyebrows. A wizardess. Wizardress. A wizard.
Did we ever find that out?
Yeah, you knew she's a wizard.
Okay.
I mean, she had a staff and looked like a wizard and was saying wizard shit.
Okay.
She was speaking in a language only wizards can pronounce.
That's fair. It's been a while since we've seen
It's
it.
Yeah.
magic.
It's magic. Straight out of Mordor. Nothing?
Yes. No. Something.
I just
Something.
read that recently. Anywho, sorry.
Anyway. Right.
Hell
Kentucky Fried Dice, what's up, dude?
yeah. Hello.
Thank you for the subscription. Did you subscribe?
Shit, yeah.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. I
was
think you get
typing that
like
out.
a star and a number 1 for that.
I could get you a cool gift.
Yep.
GIF.
Right. All of that happened. And you guys are on your way back up top. As the terrorists were attacking, you all said, fuck it all. And you just about faced, took the junior magistrate with you, Yerome, and gained access to talk to Nancy.
Yeah.
Got into the elevator, the elevator, and rolled down and spoke to Nancy. Yerome is obsequious and unlikable. and groveling. And he's going to deal with whatever mischief has done upstairs. Get it? No?
No,
yes.
we're here for it.
Okay. She was causing mischief. As
And
her
mayhem,
namesake.
maybe.
Get it?
Yes.
So, yeah, that's what you're doing right now. In the mayhem, Marad was the only one of you who was attempting to jump into the fray. Also, one of your NPCs, Arlo, the necromancer, was about to.
Yeah.
But Marad's the only one that looked at the explosions, which are like little mini nukes, and he went very blind. Your cleric, your resident cleric, who's maybe not such a good cleric, Name, the daughter of Brunsinde, who's also with you, and one of Hagen's best friends. She attempted to heal you, and she botched it. So you can see, but you definitely will need glasses. You take disadvantage on anything dealing with your eyeballs.
So most things.
Yeah, I mean intimidation. Maybe like, give him the crazy eye.
Give him the mad eye.
Yeah, that kind of
Mad
thing.
on the rod.
Mad eye.
Yeah, we'll say you get advantage on intimidation because you give him the crazy eye.
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
Take it.
Right. So that's the recap. First off, thank everybody that's in. I can't speak. I'm looking at too many things. Myself, you guys. Thank you to the Patreon people. Patrons, Nigel Miller, Daniel Hulker, not Daniel Huffaker, Daniel Hulker. That's what they say. Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain. Also, special thanks to Me Handlebars and Minor Stokes. Boom. We're using Sirenscape. We're using Epidemic Sound. We're using Restream.io. We're using Chris's Fancy Lights.
Smart lights, bitches.
Smart Lights. Who are we sponsored by tonight?
No, this is the part. This is where you go.
That's fair. It's like, hey, World Anvil, if you'd like to sponsor us, we got a lot of characters we maybe need to make a wiki for. That'd be useful.
World Anvil,
Yeah.
we think you're cool.
Wait, was that it?
World Anvil? Oh yeah, I don't know. That's the best I got.
We can't all be Hulker, okay?
Right?
So the poll that I have written is take a drink every time we confuse Dav with Poe.
Oh yeah.
I
And
think
you
there
have
were at least 3 last session.
we were
I saw 2.
Yeah.
So you've got I took a drink and haven't taken one yet. So don't be a bunch of bitches. Take drinks.
Wait, light it first.
Those-
Unless you identify as bitches.
Unless you
which
identify as a
sometimes I
bitch,
Like a
do.
spiritual
you're welcome
sequel.
to do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck you want. I am the most PC person. alive.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Right?
Right?
Yes.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, that's
See?
how I'm
See?
changing
See?
candles from now
It's like he
on.
snuffed out the old to make room for the new.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's how very
And it'll stick in there better now.
how very communist manifesto of you.
You're welcome, Drizzle.
oh.
You're welcome. It's satisfying, isn't
I mean,
That just means I have to
Some
watch the
candles
other
are
2.
more equal than others.
Lord.
it?
All right.
welcome
Who is
to
with you?
D&D, guys.
Who is with you? You've got Paramagusta, your resident angel. Majoria, your tiefling bard.
Definitely.
Grothrit and Grignur, your resident
Devils.
bodyguard devils, which are bearded devils. You've got Arlo, your your high elf necromancer. You got Brunsinde, your half dragon,
Yes, we do.
copper.
I feel like we should be in like a hands corridor
Oh,
for them
yeah.
to go down so
Yeah.
we can all
Yeah.
give high fives. And in this,
And then, like,
calling in.
Burst through like a paper thing.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. You got
Bruce
Name.
and-
Knock
Yes.
over a kid.
Wait, I
Chaotic neutral.
have our
Ah.
logo now too, so like it has to be like we have to burst through a paper thing of our logo, and our logo would be just like a knife, and then on the blade it has a bloody Marad on it.
It's a good idea. Draw it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'll put that on a shirt and bleach.
Him with his crossed eyes and everything.
What the hell was I talking about? Right, you got Name, your dragonborn
Cleric-ish.
cleric-ish.
Baby clear.
Baby cleric. You got Melilel, your half-elf warlock, who looks like Bellatrix Lestrange. You got Radagast, your carpet. You got
Does other stuff too.
Yeah.
Donegan and Fierce, who are both Brunsenday's sons. And that's everyone. Right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Sounds
think
good
that's
to me.
everyone.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Till we find more.
It's a lot.
Hey, you wanna come too?
The muffin lady from Cursed.
We could bring her. She
You
could
could,
make
Betty.
an endless supply of muffins. Muffins that give us health.
Oh my god.
Your
that'd be so good.
girlfriend.
Can we go
No,
back
she's
to
a cleric
Cursed?
too. Why not?
Bunch
Bunch of shit-tastic clerics.
for Betty.
Turn around.
Give her, I give
Going
her like
back for
3
Betty.
spells a day.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've wasted a good 14 minutes on this.
You're welcome.
Thank you for your time.
It's very important to us.
Let's do a
Please
little bit
stay
of
on the
introduction on you all. We'll start. I forgot to reverse the thing again. We'll start with you. With you.
Davin Theodda, the Maraud calls me Dav. At this point, most people call me Dav. I am a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies. I am blue all over, up to
How
and
far down
including.
does blue go?
You would like to know, wouldn't you? It's my dick too, all of it. It's all blue. Just for the
Frosted
record.
tips, my friends.
Oh,
Frosted
my
tips.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll take it.
man.
So
I'm
I've got a really nice suit that's always nice and clean. I've also got a hell robe over it. It is not nice and clean. I have a shield on my back and an angelic axe. I'm all over the place with the aesthetic. And fight a sorcerer. I'll fuck you up multiple ways. Or hide in a corner and look like a chair. Yeah.
Sometimes both.
There you go.
Hit it.
I am Hather Casbrecker. I'm a drow rogue, 242 years old. I look like a drow. Don't necessarily act like one. I have a penchant for collecting NPCs, much to the DM's
Chagrin.
mental health
Dismay.
stability. I tend to fight with a little bit of everything. I've been known to do some damage with glitter if the need arises.
You have.
I have. Yeah, indeed. Sword or knives, poisons, fireballs, stars, missiles of the magic kind. All of those things are within my, I guess, ability. I'm dressed in dark leathers, good for sneaking around places. I have a robe that kind of looks like this necklace. It's real dark.
It sparkles.
It sparkles sometimes, but also looks like it could absorb light,
Oh, too much.
potentially. I've got a carpet around my shoulders that seems to move on its own because it's Radagast. And I'm followed by 2 devils often.
Double down.
Yeah. That's all you need to know.
I am Popapillion. I am dressed to the nines. I am an Arcana trickster halfling. I, for some reason, have some evil force kind of watching out for me right now, which I don't feel comfortable with. And I have pockets for days. Pockets without bottoms, let's say.
Your pockets don't quit.
Yo, what's up? I'm
Thanks.
Sarah with Vramir,
Uh-oh.
part of a long and storied mercenary family. She is a half elf, specifically half drow, although she mostly looks like a normal half elf with red eyes. Yeah, I like weapons and explosives.
Long
Long
walks on the
park.
beach.
Yeah, long walks.
Did Seraph go full on vlogger?
Yeah.
Like,
What
hey
is our
guys.
what is our D&D Tinder. What is that we're
Was it,
starting?
It's
no,
Murad
change-
naked on horseback
change
with a bow
nothing.
in front of his thing.
Pina coladas and
It's
getting
still
caught
D
in the rain.
and D.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes!
Pina coladas in the rain.
It said pina coladas and getting caught in the rain.
The caption is, I will take you to another plane of existence.
Oh,
And leave you
yes.
there.
And leave you there.
Parentheses, I'll stab a bitch.
Yes.
All right.
I'm
anything
happy
else?
With this.
No, I think that's good for Sarah. Yeah.
All right. And Mayrod. Will you rod, please?
Name is Murad. Level 9 fighter. Level 1 bard. And I hail from the plains of Planescape.
Say all of that over again.
I hail from the plains.
I did not turn up your mic.
The name is Murad.
Yeah.
Level 9 fighter, level 1 bard, human. And I hail from the plains of the plains.
Oh.
The plains of the plane.
Yes.
That's fun.
Anything else? What's its name?
Huh?
What's it? What's the name of the plane?
Huh?
I
The
don't know.
plains of
He's not ready to share yet.
Dol Guldur.
Yes.
Dumbledore?
Dumbledore.
Snake, snake, Severus, snake.
Yeah, your turn. To...
Dumbledore.
Good.
Alright. So, I feel like I had something to say right after that. Oh, that's it. Alright.
Not anymore.
Now we're done. Oh, right. I know what it does. Inspiration and heroic points and narrative points.
Oh, yeah.
So you all know inspiration, a point of inspiration, if they spend one, if they have one and they spend it, they can re-roll their die. That's called giving advantage. They take the better roll, basically. Yeah, narrative point, if they spend one, it allows them to change the narrative in their favor to a slight degree. And what's the other one? Yeah, heroic point. They get D8s for every heroic point they spend, and they can add it to pretty much anything. Right. So you all have an inspiration, the viewers, and you have one, and you can gift one of them. Just say their name and say why you're giving it to them, and there you go. All right. How many do you got, Dav?
I have 3 narrative, 1 hero, 1 inspiration.
Narrative. 1 hero, 1 inspiration. Okay. What have you hated one?
1 inspiration, 1 hero, 1 narrative. Oh, we're not throwing them anymore. Feels weird.
You encouraged this. There's fire everywhere.
Yeah, there is.
Got it. It's mine now. It's like, no, you gotta get that one.
Oh, what are you missing?
No, she's got it.
Thought you heard me. I have
Inspiration.
3 narratives.
Oh, 3.
Jizz.
We have the same. That is so neat. None
You
of
did
that worked.
nothing.
You tried to make this brain make a decision and it made a sound. Fuck you.
I did it.
There's
Pepe le Fecu.
Eh.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Do you have it?
No?
2 inspo, 2 inspo, 3 hero, and 5 narrative.
Oh my god. Wow.
I don't like this style.
Looks like it's extra hard tonight. Anyway, here's 2 inspiration. Patal. Patal.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Oh.
ha!
Nice.
Alright, this is a hard one. Send me my armor. Oh. That was bad on my part. God damn, dude, well done.
Are you trying to get it through that?
I
'Cause
was.
You should.
I was, we'll give you 10 XP for catching basically all of them.
Woohoo!
Sarah, what do you got?
I have 3 inspiration. Yep.
You catch like me.
I caught it on my fingertips.
Whoa.
Don't know where that. I'll get that in a second.
It went. It went.
It's gonna be a good night.
Yeah, it is.
Scheiße, no.
Oh, my shoulder.
Hurrah.
We just lost our arcane trickster. He's
3
dead.
hero points, 3
to
narrative
spend a
points,
narrative
and
point
2
to get him back,
inspiration.
or how does that work? If he's murdered by a narrative point, does that
I
still?
think the narrative.
It's already used at that
ceases
point.
to exist. It's canceled out.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not
That's
good
gone
at math.
forever.
Right.
I know. I have finger tattoos.
I see that. I like it.
Yeah.
That's on you.
That kind of looks like the tip of a penis.
Thank you.
What?
I'm gonna redo that.
She put a tip of a penis on her finger.
Yeah. But I'm fixing
Good
it.
catch, dude.
I feel like I said
That
that wrong.
SWAT.
Yes.
You got it all?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, we got
But I'm
6
not
minutes before the
correcting
Put a
pre-roll.
dick tip on her finger.
Dick tip.
Tip.
Not anymore.
Okay. Now that we all have the maintenance out of the way, we can actually start playing.
Ah!
Uh,
Wasn't ready for that.
Hold on. All right, so chat knows I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad real quick, and if the ads get annoying or something, just let me know. I'm trying a new thing to manage them so that they're not so ridiculous all over the place. I turned them down to 30 seconds, so I'll run a 1-minute ad. All right, so we're gonna do that right now. All right, so we have a minute, and then we'll be on like Zach's on. See. During this time, if you guys want to get him up to speed on anything.
Yep. You guys know some stuff.
I'm
Okay, so we were we started off on the ship.
Oh, I got to the point where we were on the dock. I watched the live speed to where we were on the dock, and then that's all I got to
Okay.
watch.
We leave the ship. We follow the magistrate.
Marad
Sorry.
dies.
Yeah. We then walk through a door that looks like a building from my homeland that can accommodate giants. And someone says the anarchy meeting has started, and Hagen yells, "Duck!" And that's where we meet Mischief the Wizard, who last left us at Ulick's Bowels, whatever.
Ooh, Lex Bowser.
I fail a con check and go blind because I'm looking at what was more or less a nuclear explosion, and we all leave because, why would you stick around for that?
Yeah.
And we march into an elevator, and Will's mad because his whole plot line is kind of thrown, like, we threw a wrench in it. But then we go,
You caused anarchy in this plot.
yeah, we then go meet a giant who knows all about my tribe, and Amai heals me, but I need glasses. So that's all I got. If anyone else has anything to add.
All right, I think our ads are done.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Governor of the North. So,
Nah.
Do you do?
you all are exiting the magistrate's hall.
Yep.
Do you remember what it looks like?
Bureaucratic.
Bureaucratic, very wide, very tall.
Like a grand DMV.
Like a huge DMV.
Yes.
That is made of stone and marble, and like I said, the stone workmanship looks like it's been made of magic. It's exquisite, right? So, yeah. trying to put up this key and don't want to stab myself.
Yeah, don't do that.
Right. Like Mines of Moria style, you know, or Halls of Moria style. As you go through this huge arched doorway back to the Wonka Vader looking elevator. Looks like a big old bullet. Get in and start going up, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Poe, I believe you're technically still invisible.
Okay.
Unless
when-
you don't want to be.
When did I go invisible?
Earlier.
Okay. Then I'll still be.
You were invisible during the almost fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Pretty much as soon as shit went sour.
When you started pickpocketing,
Right.
that's when it happened.
The junior magistrate.
I think no, it wasn't because you just looked at him and started using your mage hand. I'm pretty sure I had you go invisible.
Yeah.
Regardless, you're invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, at some point.
Unless you've taken your hood off and then you're not. Are you or not?
I am not going to right now because we may be walking into an anarchy fight.
All right. So you are
Valid.
invisible. Invisible.
I got.
Let alone you all did not know. The elevator
So
kills
you're on
anyone who's in.
What the sweet?
The inside of this bullet elevator looks like you would expect. It's made of a brassy metal. There's a wall panel full of buttons. You know, elevator buttons. I could describe them for you, but you know what they look for.
Do they have numbers on them?
They do.
Okay.
And it's all the buttons you would expect in an elevator. It's a DM thing where you want to describe everything. Like, maybe you shouldn't.
What do these buttons
It
do?
looks like an elevator.
It's terrible idea.
You can't see them, Rob.
That's true.
It's-
That-
No, I can kind of see them.
But they're really nice. They're like the ones in like fancy hotels that have like the backlight around them. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about?
Really
You know-
satisfying to press.
Yeah, it's
You know,
very
guys,
satisfying.
whenever we were
Big
running away
house.
from a fight, I didn't notice, but these buttons are really nice.
I've never
Ross,
seen buttons quite
Hit level
this,
4.
fancy.
He's like,
All right.
was that the right one?
You're kinda,
Was that the right one?
Yeah.
Was that-
Now let's roll for it.
you kind of get this feeling as you're riding up the elevator. You know, it's incredibly quick. You hear it doing the whole thing. This is it moving really fast,
Elevator
That's what that
sounds.
is, yeah.
right? You kind of feel good, right? Maybe
Wait.
like you could accomplish anything.
Uh-oh. What happens after that feeling? I know better.
Here, hold my beer.
Yeah.
Anybody
the
get my
universe.
references tonight? Anybody?
That
I
one I did
don't
not get.
watch things. I'm
No one?
sorry.
Maybe they're bad references.
I mean, I get
They're not.
this.
It's you all.
They're good references.
You look up, Poe. I'm describing this for you since you weren't here. The ceiling is illuminated by these blue-white orbs that are. It looks like there's this net. It's like a big ball pit up there. These blue-white orbs that are causing the light in here. This is gonna be an awesome session tonight.
Keep
Fuck.
drinking.
I'm sorry. Oh God. Yeah, you go up. There are loads of buttons. How many buttons? 12. Shitload of buttons.
It's a fair amount of buttons.
It's a lot of buttons.
I mean,
More
I've,
buttons than I've ever
I've seen more buttons, but you know.
Who would like to make an intelligence roll?
Your jacket has more buttons.
I
I'll
pay
do
attention.
it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm doing it. I like the buttons. I'm looking at them.
It's just remembering something. That's all.
Nah,
Putting 2 and 2 together.
nah, that was a 6. I didn't know shit.
Well, 6 is pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, it's terrible, but this is a pretty low DC.
Okay.
As you look and you see the 12 buttons, and you all are talking about these awesome buttons, you notice, or you remember walking into this massive factory building. You don't remember there being 12 floors. That's all. So with a 6, that's what you get.
Oh.
As the elevator goes up, did you just hit a random button, or did you hit the button?
I don't know. This is-
I mean, he told him to push 4,
And I pushed a button.
He pushed a button.
Okay. Turns out,
Because here's the thing. Even if he told me to push 4, I mean, I kind of know what 4 is,
Truth.
even if I could see it.
It's an abstract concept.
Yeah.
What is 4
you
really?
can't read.
I can read a little, but not much.
Why did we ask him to push a button?
Anarchy.
He was literally the worst candidate
Yeah.
to hit the button.
That's why.
That's just being funny.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Funny. You think it's funny?
that's his job.
You should take a swing.
It is kind of funny.
No, it'll be a fun game. He's invisible.
Tell me high or low.
Low.
Of course. Why'd I do that? Oh, fucking idiot.
We're gonna
Don't give us an option.
Why did I
man.
just lie?
we're gonna get through this together,
Should
okay?
have just lied.
As
Now
a
would be
team.
a good time for elevator music.
Oh yeah, but I'd have to find it. Yeah. So the elevator goes up 4 floors. As you feel it stop, it's slow and stop. You feel that it's a fucking elevator. As you hear, right? Because it's an elevator. Door slides open.
We've met elevators, okay?
You've been in elevators. You've done this before.
We've done this.
You were met with a dark room and a blast of furnace heat that just wafts in here, takes the breath away.
Are we in hell again?
It's not that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's like being in a forge, for example. As you look out, dark. Yeah, it's just fucking dark room, but you can all see in the dark. Why am I even saying it's dark?
Except for
can't.
me.
You can't. Yeah, you
I mean, I can't
shit.
see anything.
You can't
You
see
can't see
shit anyway.
Rod, I should subscribe to you, Rod. He's just
What does he
nothing.
see?
It's dark and with a sullen red line of hate out before you, like an angry neutral face. The fuck does that mean?
I like it.
The rest of you can see clearly what's on there. It's about 30-ish, 40 feet before there's another door, and the beneath the door, and then through the cracks and such, you see this red, orangish light emanating. This room, this corridor, looking to the left, looking to the right, it's symmetrical. 20 feet perhaps on either side. Very tall, 20, 25 feet, just gauging. All made of stone. A little bit of the light from the elevator pulls out, and the stone looks gray. Towards the door, you can tell that it's blackened, like soot or something. Beyond that, there's nothing really descript in here. You do hear that constant thrumming, like before, of factory machines and such, and specifically now, the roaring of fire.
I don't think this is where we came in at, guys.
No, I don't need it.
Do we still have the magic?
I think someone else should
anything
push a button.
Hold on. Hey, Junior Magistrate. What's his name?
He is
Giggles.
not with you. Is
Yeah, he went
Is
up
with
first.
He was
Remember.
going with us.
No,
Yeah,
he went up before us.
Yeah, he split.
Oh, got it. Never mind it. Okay.
Are there
I don't think it matters,
windows?
Huh?
Are there windows?
What floor did we get in on? I, for some reason, cannot remember.
The door, again, is... Yeah, this door is about 20 feet tall.
If you
So
don't
this is-
push a button in the next 5 seconds, I will.
Like a huge Jurassic Park looking door. All made of
5,
stone.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2,
Is there an L?
1.
As you press the buttons, you notice that the button backlights have all gone off. As you... And nothing happens. That's called calling low and rolling high. I didn't describe it for nothing, motherfuckers. Choo-choo. It's not a choo-choo.
Great.
It's just what happens.
So, hey, Mirage, you want to try a few more?
You
Yep.
start hitting buttons.
Do you think we broke the elevator?
I mean, I didn't hear
You hear
anything
a
break.
It's a pleasing thing to press these buttons. Thunka, thunka.
Oh, it's got a
It's
pleasing
like a really
click.
nice keyboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nothing-
Tactile feedback.
Huh?
Tactile feedback.
Yeah, there's a lot of tactile feedback, but no lights.
I'll push Murad aside. It's like, hold on, let me see if there's an access panel.
I've
hire low.
got this.
Hi.
Nobody can see you, Paul.
There is.
Okay, so I'll get. Do I have a knife? I don't even know. I'll use one of the fingers of my arm that's recently reattached to pry it open.
Wait. What are you doing?
I've got this.
Poe, where are you?
And I rolled a.
Well, right now, you see Seraph is attempting to pull the primus off.
I've got this.
You familiar with these kind of things?
This is Modron. I'm studied a book. I've got stuff to do this.
Okay.
Study the book.
He's studying a book.
Do you
this guy.
continue or do you allow him to do this?
I'll step back and sort of fold my arms and just sort of see what happens.
Okay.
Wait.
It's an access panel in an elevator, though the entirety of this elevator is brass. You do note that there's, it's not a keyhole. It's a little, looks like a USB-C hole. Beyond that, it would actually be very difficult for her to get her fingers because there's the plate is flush against the wall, and in fact, it's just a sort of line that goes around like a fucking Macintosh.
Safety.
Yeah.
Shit. It's like working at a toilet in a mental home.
So
I'm just saying, they bolt everything down.
Oh.
Wait a second.
I didn't think about that yet.
With fancy screws that you need a thing, and you can't leave your tools anywhere.
I'm gonna get a beer.
That's
will you grab me one while you're there?
I got a friend who
That was the line? All right, that was it?
I thought it was funny.
I have a friend who
I'm here
designs
for it.
them.
Yeah, I mean,
Mental hospitals or toilets?
No, mental hospitals.
ah,
My God.
I hated working on
Sounds like
toilets
a
in that
fairly
place.
depressing job,
I
but
don't think I'd want to do it.
Everything's
times.
just protect, like, so you can't take it apart. It's
Yeah.
built so you can't take it apart.
Sheets
Just
or
walk around and give
are
hugs.
break apart sheets. And...
Just
I think it should be noted that Chris is a plumber, by the way.
is a
I don't
plumber.
just take
Yeah.
apart people's. I'm not. Yeah.
so he was in a mental
Wasn't just
hospital.
figuring out how to take a toilet apart in a mental hospital.
It is actually his profession.
That's my
It's
job.
not
He's
as
a
wild as it
professional.
may
That's,
sound.
I didn't think about that. That sounds
Well, yeah,
like
because it's very normal for you to do your job.
Yeah. Oh God, I thought it was a spider. I was like, no, not again.
Heather does hate the arachnid spiders. No, arachnid saplings.
She'll get on the table again.
That almost took me straight under the table, though.
Evie said there was one over here the other night, so.
Abso-fucking-.
And she said it was huge, but she's 7, so.
I mean,
In
we're
fairness.
probably on the same level.
You both think the same level of spider is huge?
I'm
Okay,
just-
Poe, what are you doing?
I don't understand how
I-
you survived the wolf spiders in Julie's house.
I pull out my Modron tools,
Yep, motion tools.
and I rolled a 27.
I pull.
Okay.
I push the buttons
You will need to make
while you're doing it.
3 rolls, and you've got to succeed. Do I want to be a dick? What are you, level 10? I
I'm
won't be a
11.
dick. You got to 11?
Yep.
Yeah. So you got
I'm gonna.
to succeed twice out of 3 rolls.
Okay, so that's the first one.
That is definitely a success.
Okay.
What is the lowest you can roll?
right?
I'm just
Technically,
wondering
the
if
lowest
This is a waste of time.
the lowest I can roll is a 19.
You can technically fail this.
Okay.
Technically.
Ugh, and I rolled 2 19s.
There
Wait.
it is.
All right, you
Like-
don't fail.
Okay.
You succeed, in fact. So, Poe, describe how you masterfully take this off.
What I see
What do
is
they see?
what they see is all of a sudden the hatch goes and pops open,
Pops off.
and then you see a little bit of sparks. Oh no! Then the lights all come back on the buttons.
Oh, you're attempting to fix it.
That's different.
Yeah.
You were just
Okay.
trying to take the panel off.
Haha. Ho ho. Ho ho.
I get out of the elevator.
Ho.
I am still touching the buttons.
I'm scared that whatever they're doing is gonna drop the elevator.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm standing outside in case he does anything funny that makes
I'm stalling to figure out what skill I want to make you roll to fix this.
But he might fix it.
We shouldn't
And
do
then I'll
Mojo
hop back
tools,
in.
but you are really good
Or
at
teleport
engineering.
I also have Theurgy too.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do Theurgy.
Okay.
So Theurgy is
I'm gonna come
mystical
to
science.
that.
It's weird science.
Yeah. Okay. So is it another skill test or just one?
What?
It's another skill test or
the
just one?
elevator.
There you go. See.
Yeah,
Hop on
fuck it.
the
We'll do a
shoulders,
skill
somebody
test.
step
You
outside.
get to roll your cool dice. So you need to do 2 out of 3.
With us.
What's the lowest you can roll in this?
Now this I don't have proficiency on.
All right. Well,
So-
I was gonna set it at a 15,
Okay.
so it's gonna be a hard difficulty.
Hater, I, and Radagast have stepped just outside.
26.
Okay. Like
Yes.
Resident Evil style, or like Final
Oh.
Destination, where you're like, 1 foot
We-
off, 1
we
foot
are
in.
like just outside, right? Like
Yeah.
we've stepped
Facing them,
just on
watching
the
it.
Okay.
yeah, just on the other side of the
You
doorway.
guys step here.
If it falls, we're
Yeah.
here.
It is hot as a motherfucker in here.
Okay.
The rest of your NPCs, because you're packed 16, 17 deep in here,
In an elevator.
are like starting to complain. Brinsende is fine because he's a.
The
fucking
devils
cut.
are fine.
Yeah, the devils are like.
Finally.
The rest of your NPCs are just sweltering. Sweat is pouring off of all of you, even if you have fire protection. It is hot as an oven in here.
I'm going to press digitation just a little puff area
a
here
little
to drop the temperature just enough. Just a little.
Yep.
I got 3 of them. It was a 26, a
Couple for you as
24, and a
I
19.
appreciate that.
I rolled high on the die. The lowest
Goddamn.
I rolled was a 9.
Nice. And so yeah, you get in there, and it's like motherfucker, really? Give me my industry sounds. It's like the inside of Luke's mechanical arm. That's what it looks like. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like little levers and shit. It's all metal. Looks robotic. Something out of Star Trek. You know,
Seems to
like
run
the
on
Boar
electricity.
guys.
What is it?
A boar guy. Oh.
Yeah, the Borg. The Borg guy?
The Borg
Oh,
Collective.
Borg
Borg
eyes.
eye.
Right, there's like little capacitors and shit that are glowing in there.
They're
As
flexing. I get it.
Poe, you know that you
Thank
need
you.
to reroute the flux capacitor, man.
So you see the little sparks. And then the lights turn back on the door, and you see it shut back, and I'm like, there you go.
There's
Now, what floor did we get on at?
There's a little smell of ozone from this compartment.
Where we're at?
No, we're in the elevator.
Wait.
You guys outside of the elevator, you hear movement, heavy footfalls from beyond the door, just moving around in whatever room that's over there.
Oh, I've got it fixed, you guys. You didn't trust me?
It's not that I don't trust you.
Couldn't
Also,
see ya.
disembodied voice that it's just hard to know in
I have
there
a
somewhere.
Fear of elevators.
Hater, did you hear that?
You mean the heavy footsteps?
Yeah, there's something
Yeah.
big over that way.
Something huge. Should we?
We did just talk to a giant.
That's
So you think that's normal giant noises?
irrelevant.
Okay.
In a foundry?
Can I roll
It could be Modron.
insight to see if they are normal giant noises?
Yeah,
Huh.
you know giants.
That is a 12.
If it's not a giant, it's something as big as one. Yeah,
Do we
something
hear
as big, heavy, and dense as one.
So I don't know if
hearing-
I don't know if that's a giant or not, but it could be.
do I hear any voices?
From here, no. There's industry sounds. Oh my God.
Okay, so it's too loud.
It's
dude.
like a low droning brown noise. Just and even I mean, you know what that's like. So your voice doesn't really carry.
Okay. Okay.
Or your all's voices don't.
Okay.
Maybe if you get closer, or if you really like pay attention.
Right. Okay.
I'll really pay attention.
Roll perception.
If you want, we can get off and investigate. But I've got the elevator working if we just
I'll
want to
give
go
you
back.
disadvantage as it is loud in here.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know how I would help.
Malicious.
Because my thought was if we could hear voices, if I don't understand them, it's not giant.
Right. That makes sense. 17.
You hear this whoop, 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 every so often, and then it's like muffled behind something, or maybe it's distant, or perhaps it's
Behind
someone
a
like
big ass door.
humming weirdly.
I hear.
It does sound like a language.
I hear.
And it's really I'm a fucking tenor, so it's really low and like subwoofer.
Peanuts.
Booty.
Adults on peanuts.
Adults on peanuts.
Wah 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 wah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you
So-
said adults on penis.
Nope.
Does that go whoop whoop whoop? I kind of get it. Continue.
No, that's more like an oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's no, come on. Yes. All right, that's all it takes, guys. Is blowjob noises to get inspiration. That's
Noted.
That's usually how it works.
Jeez.
Touche. All right.
What are we?
So unless we want to investigate that, we can just keep going. Where are we going? Does any? That's a good question, Paul.
The elevator lights are on as you're hearing a little bit of bickering from your NPCs at this point.
Anywhere not here sounds pretty good.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
What
Alright.
level did we get in on?
Bryn Sende looks up. I feel fine.
Thanks, Brasinde.
I like the heat.
Well, you're a lizard, so.
Is there?
As he's just sitting there, you see he is just scaled out. As he's like kind of stretches, you see Name, miserable. She's like sitting in the corner, palms out, just having taken off part of her shawl and her cloak, and she's just like her half dragon, dragonborn tongue.
Well, your daughter seems to not be having a good time.
Her mother liked the ice as well.
Interesting.
Is there an L or a 1?
There's a 1,
Okay.
but there's 1 through 12. 'Cause I'm an asshole.
So yeah, so let's go then. Remember, this is on 4. If we need a
What
big
did we do?
We
something,
came down a long way, so why don't we try 12?
As in,
Did you pay attention?
as in this last time, like when we just got on the elevator.
Right.
This last time. Did we pay attention?
Did you pay attention?
to what level we were on.
Yeah. Like right before level 4. Like were we on 1?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, didn't we go down
it's like there's a
Yes.
to get
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
So we need to go up.
But how far down did we go?
away.
I mean, it was a
long
while.
ways. Yeah.
How big was the building? Can I recall that? Can I roll to
Well-
recall how many?
You remember it being very large. Like, I believe it had 3 levels, and then when you walked in, it had 3 round partitions, and then
Okay.
a centaur. But it didn't have 12. As in, you didn't see 12 stories. But then again, it looks like a big, like a big plug.
How about 9? 10, 11, 12. So 10. Okay. 3 levels, no. 10.
What if we just hit all the buttons? And...
To get to level 4, which is what you are on now, as you know, it will have taken you about 20 or 30 seconds. And you could tell that the bullet elevator moves quite fast. to get from where you initially were to the magistrate took a while. It would have taken several minutes.
Higher up.
10.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, get back on.
Okay. I was on your shoulders, so we
Yep.
win. We're back on.
All right.
Let's go.
And I'll hit 10.
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
As
So-
you hit 10.
So just for the record, 4 has furnaces, a big door, and big creatures of some sort.
Yep.
Well, on to floor 10. Floor 10 has anarchists and hopefully a way out. Let's go.
Yeah.
Not necessarily in that order.
Level 10, anarchists.
Exit. Board employees.
Bathrooms to the left.
All right. As who hits the button?
I do. Wait, can I reach it?
You can't reach it.
I can make it.
I look.
Here's your
Hi.
man.
Yep, you can reach it.
Hey.
As you successfully hit the button.
But,
You
and you
see
guys
the-
don't see me stretch. All you see is the button to press.
You see it. Thunk.
Oh, I know how tall you are.
As the bullet Vader hurls itself upwards. A couple minutes go by. As it slows. And outside, you still hear a clank of noise. But it sounds a little bit more reminiscent of what you heard before. You also hear shouting of angry voices. And as the elevator stops and you hear it go in a pleasant tone, the ground rumbles. And you hear an explosion.
Still fighting.
As the doors open with that fucking sound, you look out and you are indeed back where you were. There is smoke and fire all the way down. I believe so. Each one of those squares is 10 feet. I believe it's 300 feet from where you are to the door. I think
That sounds right.
we can count in a second, but where these your characters are all the way over there, and this guy over here is the entrance. There's smoke and fire near the entrance. This room again is massive. It's huge. As you look up, I don't know if I described this or not, but I'm gonna re-describe it. And if I changed it, whatever. Couple hundred feet. 100 feet, we'll say. Very, very tall building. And from where you are, it's circular around. You got the circular corridors, and those conveyor belts are the walls. Do you remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay.
Because
The machinery is still running on either side, and it's running like the inside of a factory, like a modern day factory. The machine's moving with precision and almost blinding speed. So the machines are still going, the factory's still going, and chugga-ing. Here and there you see workers actually on this side. They look rather nervous. They're in their brown and off-white jumpsuits, all of them color-coded. But they're going to task. Way out this way, though, there's a kerfuffle and a scuffle going on. I shall put people down. As is my custom.
Behold, the booty.
The damn booty.
The damn booty.
Guys, let's
Damn
just
booty.
walk away from it again.
Close the door.
Will's like, I'm just.
You are welcome to do that. All right. Ooh, dropping shit. Okay, this is your angel friend. You guys will have to tell me, or actually, you have to place yourselves whenever you get a chance.
Yeah.
Poe. Can you carefully? because it's been reassembled. Thank you.
Pikachu, I choose you.
This candle is stupid.
Which one?
This one.
That one?
One. This
Got
one.
it. It's beautiful. Right?
It does a thing.
What's that?
That's about right.
You got me out there. Why am I laying down? Why'd you not stay there?
You were sleeping. Short rest. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So what's happening here is this. These copper pieces are the Cupid-looking Modrons. Okay? I'll describe what that means in a second. The white tides are clearly enemies. Those are the ninja-looking people with pole arms.
The anarchists? Are we assuming?
You're assuming.
Gotcha.
This is the junior magistrate, the dunce, and these four are Modrons of a different make. They're taller. They look like the I forget the kind of droid in Phantom Menace, the battle droids.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like Roger. Those guys. They look like those, and they have spears. They're standing in front of him. He is shouting at her. This is Neef. Not Neef, sorry. This is Mischief. Mischief. You can give her this. Yeah. I had a special piece for her, and I left it over here. Whatever.
Was it just an eyebrow?
It was... Fine. Nice.
Nice snatch.
I redeemed myself.
It's a weird thing to say.
Oh, will you take this and replace Neef? God, I keep on Mischief with it. No. Keep on calling her Neef. It's not Neef.
And I just went. It's like, thanks.
I saw your Underdark and I noticed.
Secret tunnel.
No.
That's all him. You can blame him for that one.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah, giving credit where credit's due. That's all Will.
Never gonna unhear that.
You're
okay.
welcome.
All right. So,
Right.
as the doors open, do you have all your NPCs with you?
Oh, yeah.
Probably not. God. Did again.
What?
His mic cord gets
under my
wheels.
wheel and then it's stuck
It gets
and
wrapped
it's
around the
pulling on
wheel.
me, so
You're
I can't
wheeling?
stand up
Yeah.
to deal with the. It's okay.
All right.
Everything's fine.
Yep.
You don't need to necessarily have all of them. Do you have like a
Is
D6
the door
or something?
back over here though? The elevator?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Do you have like a? Let me see.
So we can't necessarily see.
If you have a D6 or a D8, you can put that down, and that can just be them.
Groovy.
Oh.
Groovy.
It's a pretty color.
Okay.
So, am I still on your shoulders?
Most likely.
Or what are you doing? Because we can't see any of this yet.
You can see you have the line of sight on these guys over here. These three.
I feel as if I would step out pretty quickly since we're right in front of the door.
Cool. Take me with you, please.
Gotcha.
Poe, the Modrons I'm talking
There?
about, the Sentinel ones, the ones that are kind of like Cupid-like, they look like much larger versions of the pocket watch
Okay.
guy. So they have, the golden wings or the brassy wings, and when Mischief and her crew started attacking, these Cupids turned their eyeballs, like the big eye, turned red, and they started slowly flying down.
Oh. Right.
So, all around, especially the front, you see several of those cupids ripped up, sparks flying, a few of their spears like in walls and such. As the ninja guys, I'm calling them ninja guys because they're all animated out and they look like
I'm not mad at it.
ninjas.
Go for it.
They have weird looking weapons. Sereth, when you get a look at them, maybe you might know something.
Why should I can see the 3 you said, right?
You can see the one. So
Oh, the one. Sorry,
the blue with the white stripe, those are those guys.
Okay.
You can see one has a proper cannon, which is a big fuck all blaster, basically.
Okay.
So it's like yay big.
Got a boom.
It's a hand cannon,
Jesus.
right? It's not a proper cannon; it's a hand cannon.
Yeah.
And the other thing is they have a sword that looks like a length of metal, just a rectangular piece of metal, and at the end, it's not a hook; it's a right angle that goes up. Looks like a piece of
like
furniture,
an orc, like almost like an orc.
like an urukai
Yeah.
sword. Except this thing is rather thin, and on the end of it, it has some sort of apparatus and perhaps a chain or something that goes into a power pack that they have perhaps under their cloak or something. As you see them whipping it around and this lightning go,
Ooh.
and anywhere it goes by, you see it scorches.
Oh, I want one.
Interesting. I do too.
I have a net.
Murad?
What?
So I have it. You turn around.
Well, no,
so
no,
I have a
okay.
net.
Did you tell us that you saw
It
mischief?
would probably cut straight through it.
Oh yeah, if they're
Murad,
big
you
whip.
see battle
Yeah.
happening ahead of you. You all hear
Okay.
the junior
Hold on.
high.
Can
Hold
I
on.
spend a narrative point
Okay.
to say that Murad did tell us
Hold
about
on.
mischief?
Up to him.
Unless you know that you did.
Give you 5 seconds.
So I've written down that we met Mischief the Wizard, who left us at Uluk's Bowls. I then failed a con check and go blind. So I'm going to say probably not, because as soon as I met him, I then went blind and I had other things on my mind.
Okay. So are you okay with me spending a narrative point to say that
told
once
us.
we got on the elevator, as we were spending minutes and minutes going down, you said,
Yeah.
"Hey guys, I recognized."
Yep.
Okay. You good with that?
Yep.
Okay. Haha.
That's where it goes.
Cool.
As in fact, you don't see her. Hey there, you can see her.
So I'm on
It's my
a
long neck.
Oh, indeed, you both can.
Yeah.
cool.
She's all the way at the front. You can hear Yerome, the junior magistrate. He's pointing, but he's doing the point yell, this thing, at her. But he's on his back foot, like he's trying to get away from her, but he's standing still.
Yeah.
And those Modrons in front of him are clearly guarding him. As you see them sort of like inching back with him as he's inching away. And he's like, "You've got to get out of here. Get out of here. You! Shame on you! How dare you!
Right.
Get out!"
That guy's fucking useless.
As you hear Mischief just cackling, she's stereotypical bad guy shit. Like standing wide stance with a staff, hair going wild. And she's like, that kind of stuff.
I mean, I like her.
And she's got huge, you could see her eyebrows.
Is she clearly leading this?
No. Clearly?
She just
I
having
mean,
fun.
she's the one standing there.
Okay.
So I have a net.
Roll
And
initiative.
we okay. Damn it. All
All
right.
of us.
15.
Hold on a second.
Haida.
Yeah.
Throw you?
Is that... Why do you immediately go there?
You know.
Okay.
9.
I don't know.
That one, way over there.
Yeah.
That's Mischief, right?
The
That's
one
the
with
one
the
that Murad
eyebrows?
was... Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
one that we... Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's probably important.
Probably.
She knows us.
She does. That's going to be a very healthy 9.
Do you want me to roll for Hagen?
I saw it. I saw it.
I heard
Indeed. I totally
It's not
fucking
the
forgot to
water
mention. That's my bad. Hagen is obviously with you. Hagen looks like this. Yes, please roll. For him.
What's his initiative bonus?
I'd say he's
Plus
probably got a
5?
plus. No, I'd say he's a plus
No?
2 or 3. I doubt his initiative is. I
Oh.
doubt he has a plus 5 dex.
I thought he had a high dex.
He is
Because
kind
he's
of
a
roguish.
roguey.
Well,
yeah.
and he's got a thing that gives him
24.
crazy.
Truth. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Hagen is a Hagen Mudmover is a human barbarian, basically barbarian rogue.
He's got a killing shovel.
He's got a killing shovel, and he looks like that.
Cool overalls.
He's got a shield that's sort of like a crocodile
And
make.
your cat. Excuse me. Ada.
And are we
Yeah.
sticking with the certain people follow certain people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get me at 15?
15.
Yes.
Thank you.
That is our other NPC, Moses.
Yes.
I'm gonna put
Mo Master Meow.
Murad. Who do you want? Majoria, G&G, Brusinde. I'm putting Brusinde and kids together. You fine with that?
I'll grab G&G.
Good.
I'll
I
take.
already got.
I'll
Yeah.
take Majoria.
Lovely.
It.
You do it feels right. Drizzle, I trust you. I'm having trouble focusing.
Come back again.
Majoria. You got G&G.
Got G&G.
I had Brusinde and kids with Hagen, and Melila with me.
Natural 20, so that's going to be a 24.
24. Okay, what's your dex? 4. Okay. That leaves us with Param. Who wants Param? Sarah, Dav?
I'll take Barum.
Param. Okay. So we have Param, G&G, Brusinde and kids, Melilel, Majoria. Do you want RLL?
Sure.
There we go. I think that's everybody, right? Am I missing anybody?
Yeah. Yeah. Are we trying to get her? Stop her? What are we doing with her?
If we get her, then we can.
And then we've got.
Best guess. She's. The closer we get, the
All right.
more I'll recognize.
The
that's
bad
what I
guys.
sabotaged,
So
because she
mischief
set this
goes
off.
on.
I just didn't see it beforehand.
Right.
So that's best guess. So if we take her, we can either get information or
A 14,
just hold her hostage.
14.
Yeah.
and then her ninjas go
We need
on
to
a
separate her
19.
from her staff. No.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So she can't magic us.
So we then thing, first thing, I jumped that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like it.
So technically, Hagen, Brusinde, and kids go first.
Of course they do.
Person dang kids.
And Sarah with your own deck.
Yeah, I was trying to have that conversation before we
That makes sense.
started.
Yeah.
Maybe just
And we
drop
did.
in and
Look at us. So are you holding? Are you going in?
I'm on your
by
back.
yourself? As in, my initiative so low.
Me too. I'm 15.
Mine.
Okay. So, as we do with NPCs and all the goodness, if you want them to do something specific, you have to bid them. Obviously, Hagen will do what Hagen does, but the limelight is on you all who are here. So, does anyone want to bid Hagen or any of that?
I would like to, before we actually initiate our thing, Dav will say, that I think is mischief over there. If we get as many people as we can onto Radagast, we can teleport directly behind her. And take a staff, or hold her hostage,
Or throw a
or
net on
do
her.
something to to her directly.
Yeah.
And it would get us over there. Past all these fights.
Maybe it's best if I just stay here.
Well,
I wave my hand in front of your face.
I don't think that strategy-wise, everybody should jump on. Because if we come rolling out, we're a distraction for the couple that sneak up behind her.
Right. We're rolling like
Yeah.
20 deep here, Poe. So
Yeah,
we can't all fit on the carpet
Right.
anyway.
Yeah.
But I would only
So-
take like 3.
Who's coming with me?
I mean, I'll go with you.
I'm taking my rogue. I like it. Hagen, hop on with us. Bring your shovel.
Okay, so what we're gonna say is, that is your all's first round. A lot of conversation and movement. The thing is, you kind of have a round of surprise. I'm not giving you a surprise round, but you just popped out of an elevator, and no one's waiting on you.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes sense that you have time to
Yeah.
talk. But there will be the penalty of the world action.
She
Right.
I'll hop on as well because I'm can't see me.
Another explosion occurs.
Boom.
I'll actually draw where the fire and all that good stuff is. So you all are aware, these explosions, while they are definitely, damaging things, they don't seem to be actually disrupting the main production places. So I've only drawn 2 here, and you guys were here. There's 1, 2, 3. So there's actually 2 bands. It's a concentric circle. 2 bands of these. All of the major destruction is coming from over here. This was the initial blast. So this looks all messed up. And these are tiered up, right? So there's a few explosions and fire kind of like coming down from here and here. This next explosion is right here. Let's see, this is the one that got you. I target the explosion with my arrow. All right,
I saw a light over there.
another explosion. Blows up Murad. You see the white light. Who's looking?
Not me.
If I get any sort of suspicion things are gonna explode, I'm not looking at it. I know better.
Sarah's used to explosions, so she,
Is anyone looking?
I mean, if I can avoid it.
I think we're all wise by now.
Okay, no
Yeah.
one looks. As you hear this, actually you see the flash first as you all shield your eyes. And for a brief moment, just the white flash actually, you can feel the heat on your skin.
Oh, this is good.
Like a and then the explosion, you hear the sound coming from behind. The ninja, the 2 Modrons look up. Oh no! All right, top of the round. Hagen jumps on. All right, let's go.
no, that
That was good.
There. So Bracinda and them are gonna stay, I guess, behind, right? Yep. They're gonna come out with this group. So then next is Sereth.
Are they holding an action for when we actually teleport to
I
run
would
out?
say Hagen would, yes.
You need to bid him to do, and it'll last until pretty much for the combat. It depends on the action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like if you were to like bid him to be watchful, then that would be he'd be watchful the whole time. Bid him to jump to a fire, yeah, it'd be maybe one time.
I think I would like to bid him to, once we teleport behind her, to jump off with me to restrain her.
All we need is majority.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Is that everybody good with that plan?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
'Kay.
Hagen has been labid. You have 1 more for him.
Do I recognize the kind of fire? Is it just fire?
It's just fire.
Not alchemist fire or anything?
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
seem like alchemist.
Okay.
You're on.
Yeah.
Just
As
wanted
it's
to
not
make
burning
sure.
green.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, the explosion is something, but the fire is a collateral thing.
And each one of the squares right now are 10 feet, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be hard to remember.
Right. That's
I'm gonna
the
try.
other reason. I'm
Alright,
like, let's.
whose turn is it?
Mine.
Yep. What do you do?
I'll just move up
Get it, girl.
6 spaces towards the first ninja.
Okay.
So I'll take my double movement and then, yeah.
As you see Seraph start running off.
There she
Yep.
goes.
It's the best I got right
I
now.
like
I
it.
salute.
Next.
Okay, so next is Arlel. Is she going forward as well?
The NPCs, unless you guys are having them do something
Right.
very specific, we're just
They're
going to
just
jump to
running
you
forward.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whichever NPC you're in charge of, if you don't say something, they don't do anything. Or they do things that they would naturally do, but
Right.
they don't take the initiative unless I say.
So now it's the ninja's turn.
Okay. They will go.
Dear.
I actually need to use dice.
Oh no.
This is a mechanic that Jeffrey McNeil made up.
Oh no.
But I need a D6. Where are my D6s? Will someone hand me a D? Do I need a D6? I do not. I've got a D12. And I need a D8 though.
A D8.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So essentially, the way that rolling for NPCs works, just because I'm going to be pedantic, you ascribe. You give a squadron of people, an entire combat or specific NPC, a die type, and then whatever they're opposing, perhaps it's a situation, perhaps it's another foe or a team of foes, you give them a different die type, and you roll off. That's it. And then you can do basically a skill test for those NPCs. And that's it. So whoever wins the skill test, you're like, oh, it goes in stages. Maybe they die, maybe they just, it gets worse for them, whatever. That's how this works.
Okay.
It's fine.
You see the one ninja that you can see, the rest of you, duck under like an MMA fighter. A few thrusts of both Modrons. As the ninja whips around this length of metal and slices one of them. You see sparks fly out. Immediately the chassis just starts melting. It looks like a lightsaber, just a piece of metal. Like it's like heated up metal, right? As the Modron actually screams in this metallic clockwork voice. Like that.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
As its wings flap, because it got cut. As the ninja whips around with a gun, boom, and blasts the other Modron in the face. As you see its Modron face crack, and sparks fly out as it stammers back. But of course they're Modrons, so they're tough. Beyond that,
Gunfire is affecting the Modrons.
Yeah.
Beyond that, you all can't really see, but you hear the din of battle. Seraph, you being a little bit higher up, you notice that
Adept
the
to
ninjas
explosion.
are handling the Modrons quite well.
Damn,
As you're running past the fallen chassis, there were originally like 15 or 20 of them, and there's only I think 8 left. So they are winning this fight. The ninjas do not look. Maybe one has taken like a couple flesh wounds, but they're okay. They're going to win.
I looked
All
at
right.
it myself.
Next.
Dav.
Okay. I hold my action, movement, all that to once Radagast is out, hop on, and once we teleport directly behind, I will jump off to
And do his thing.
restrain.
Okay. So you're readying an action to once the teleport is done, you're going to
Yes.
restrain mischief.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, Mischief is next then. Or do you want Param to do anything?
Param. Param, get the ninja.
If you can.
Fuck up that ninja. Is that worse?
I feel like the ninja's judging her.
Are we bidding Param?
Maybe.
Let's do it.
Everybody good with it?
I'm all right with it.
Okay. Cool.
How many bits do we
I
have?
think that's
for
majority.
That's 3.
You have not made her a narrative NPC. She's
She
only
is.
notable, so you have 1 bid for her.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm okay with that.
Nobody
as,
die.
Yeah.
As you turn to Param, and what do you actually say to her?
Could you help with this? He looks bad.
She looks at you. Who looks bad?
The one fighting the bot thing.
You see her turn, and you see that she doesn't seem too concerned with what's going on, as she's mildly curious.
Mortals.
You speak plainly, mortal.
Try and at least make him stop breaking shit. Hit him, restrain him. Do you?
Actually, this is a pretty good song for this.
but if you could go ahead and, work on dealing with that guy. He looks like a problem.
You see her slowly turn.
Please.
As you wish. As you see her pop off and start walking that way.
Sweet. All right.
Give me just a second to get this music on point.
How far can she go?
Yeah.
Maybe this will work. No, I don't want dubstep, Jesus.
I mean,
Let's do it, man. Let's do it, yeah.
It's called Battle Adrenaline.
Whoa.
Sons of Hades.
That sounds intense.
Sounds right to me.
That doesn't sound intense.
No, that's not Sons of Hades. What the fuck? How about Battle Sword?
Battle swords.
Oh yeah, you see her pop off Radagast and start walking. Again, 6.5 foot tall angel. She doesn't have wings presently.
This is her character, though, right?
She gets about
Yeah.
3 squares away. Oh, she'll get 6 squares away. And
That
she'll-
would be 60, right?
Yeah.
10, 30,
Yep.
40,
As
60.
she turns, looks over her shoulder at you, as if she's going the right way. You see she's still, confused as to what we're doing and what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe she doesn't care. It's hard to know. As she turns,
Yeah, that one.
as she
Thank you.
reaches out her hand, and you see some heavenly light erupt from it, as this longsword appears like liquid gold and fairy dust. As she grips it in the air, and blinding celestial light appears as she lifts off the ground and goes another 60 feet and starts moving that way. She's just holding in the position, gliding incredibly fast.
it's a sight to behold.
It's a sight to behold. Her hair is going wild as,
You hear.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a battle cry.
That's why I asked her to.
Next.
Yeah.
Mischief is next.
That was a very lovely tone. Well done.
Thank you.
That was angelic.
Let's see if Mischief sees y'all. She
probably
sees the
sees
fucking
the
angel.
That's fair.
Maya,
That's
wrong
fair.
kid.
As you see her, she's like, ah! What the fuck? As she sees the angel. Looking back, it's pretty far away, Sereth, as you perhaps are distracted by this angel flying that direction, like to your flank. You may or may not see Mischief go and look at you as you're like, ho, 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 like a fucking quarterback. as her eyes dart, and she looks around and sees all of you guys. As
The
her face,
Brontosaurus will duck back behind
her
them.
face screws up as she has seen y'all.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that?
What is that noise?
Yeah, I was like, is
Oh,
someone
that's going
leave?
everywhere.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Oh wow.
It burned down too far and lit more of the yeah.
Oh, the wax?
And it
What-
landed
yeah.
on a bunch of
Changes.
change.
Yeah.
It'll dry and we'll pick it up. It'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Cool.
It's not the first time, it won't be the last.
10 minutes later, get out!
Oh god! What is that?
Gelatinous cube, but it's made of wax.
Whoa.
You're welcome.
Good idea. That's a good idea.
You're welcome.
Don't light the candle on the wizard's table.
You thought mimics were bad.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. I'm good.
No.
Oh.
Give me 1 moment.
Absolutely not.
There's just so many wicks. It
There's a lot
starts
of wick.
to...
A whole lot of wick going on here.
Can I get a weakness?
Oh, you and your face.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're one of those, huh? Yeah.
Huh. Wow.
Right now I am.
She says, yeah, I am.
I don't know who I am right now.
Don't kink shame.
Yeah. Don't yuck my ooh.
That somehow it made sense.
It really did. Don't yuck back.
You may all use that free of charge.
Oh, that was good. I
I'm
like
just here to contribute to the collective understanding of ourselves.
it. Not
That, I mean, sometimes it's that sound. You're like,
all, yeah.
ooh, my hip. Not that ooh.
Wow.
No, that was different. It was.
Ooh.
It's the
That one was-
subtleties.
yeah.
It's
It is. It is.
difference between ooh and ooh.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. It's that tone that.
So I'm looking up
You're fine.
this shiat to make sure that I'm not just fucking.
You're fucking us right.
We're having. Hey, that's important. We're having fun over here, guys.
It's important to fuck us right.
As
Sarah.
Tenacious D would say, sometimes
You don't always
You don't
have
always.
to fuck her hard.
have to fuck her hard.
In fact,
sometimes
it's not right to do.
it's not. Sometimes you've got to make some love.
Fucking give her some smooches too.
Sometimes you've got to squeeze.
Sometimes you've got to say please.
Sometimes you've got to say,
Hey.
and that's it.
No, I'm gonna fuck
Maybe
you
some-
softly.
Ooh.
Now we're just reciting lyrics.
Yeah,
As you see, mischief.
but we fill the space.
That's what she's. As she points at you, and you see ahead of you magical energy appearing like a rift in space.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fun.
I
So
like
next
all of our
blood.
reactions.
Oh no.
There was a ooh, uh-oh, and fun.
Is it going to
That sums up our characters
explode?
well.
Is it going to explode?
Yeah, but no.
Okay. I like the non-committal
Thought
answer.
the Borg were bad. Just wait.
There.
Uh-huh.
So it's pretty far away from you.
Okay.
Pair 'em.
Because you are really far away. You're like 2,500 feet away. All right.
That's good math.
Yeah, she's casting this spell. As she is, she's backing away. As she goes, because it's funny. It's not funny.
I like it. I like
She's
it.
backing away. She backs away 30 feet.
Always.
No, the Drakra is actually the enemy leader. That'd be hilarious.
God damn it! No! No! Son of a bitch.
You
As
guys
you see,
abandoned me.
In Arakakra, enter the fucking fight!
Wait,
I have-
As he does, he's got like Ultimate Warrior straps on his fucking arms
I
and
need
shit, and a
that.
headband. As
I'll
he's
bend
like,
over.
"Ah!"
There he is.
He's way over there.
No, I'm saying I got a
serious?
thing.
Yeah, I'm completely serious.
Oh my god.
And she's like, "Ah!" And he's like, "Ah!" Right? As he's got like fucked up feathers. It's all like gray now because he's evil and black and shit.
I'm gonna adopt him.
His fucking bird legs. "Ah!" And wings.
Almost smacked him. Almost smacked him.
God damn it.
Jakral was a
He's
character
been waiting
that
so long to bring Jakral
was a big
back.
part of the
Jakral!
plot about a year and a half ago.
That we just left.
He wasn't a big part of
Okay.
the plot.
We'll never know.
We had no idea what we were doing at that point.
We still don't. If I'm being
that's
honest,
true.
I mean,
Touche.
I don't.
Touche.
Hey, there's just.
He failed his save when we hit Iskatov. It's not our
That's
fault.
true. That's true.
We said we want to go a place, and we thought of Iskata.
Yeah.
We thought of it's.
We thought of the hand,
And we
not
went there.
thinking that he had the hand on him.
Right. Details. We're big picture people.
Because we knew he'd have the book, so we didn't want to use the book.
Yep.
But we thought of the hand.
We thought the hand. Look at where it got us.
When really it was the book that apparently we wanted to go to.
Yeah, in reality.
Whoops.
Where is this
Madman once said,
Well,
"Scorpions."
I mean, you and because we were thinking the wizard carries a spell book. He doesn't carry around a hand, but in all fairness, I've carried around a wizard's hand since then.
Yeah.
Ooh. This makes me think of like early 2000s PlayStation 2
Not the
games.
right music, but I'm gonna let it go. For
I'm
you.
hearing Zed. Nobody
PlayStation 1
listens to
games.
EDM.
Nope.
That's fine.
That was.
Yeah.
Wait, when did PlayStation 2 come out?
It's fine. Be boring. I don't give a
Now I
shit.
want to know.
Kind of sounds like you do.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I might.
I might give a shit.
I might give
Okay, so that is yeah.
an entire shit.
Okay, well.
Wow, really? Hey, you want to feel old?
Ooh.
PlayStation 2 came out on March 4th, 2000.
And I still have mine. Fuck you.
Like,
Crash Bandicoot PS2.
That hurts a
I
little
have it on
bit.
Switch.
The remastered one? Oh.
Came out 22 years ago. More than
What?
22
No,
years
no,
ago.
Stop.
That hurts.
No, stop.
Hurts a little bit.
You can stop it.
Hey,
PlayStation 2.
I'm gonna cope.
I didn't want to. I was like, oh, Burr came out like 2006, 2007, something like that. You know, I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be later than I thought it was gonna be.
No,
It's
it
like,
came out before WoW. That's my marker for things.
Yeah, I
fair
did.
point.
A few years before.
See, I never got into WoW, so like that's not. You know, for me, that's
That's
not a
your
marker.
fault.
So it
But
was
WoW came out.
BW,
I can't.
BW,
It was
Before
BW
WoW.
before WoW.
not AW.
Not AW.
I mean,
WoW's still going, my friends.
I mean, I just don't have the time for RPGs, man. Well, except for this, but
How many games have you played versus? I think
a lot. Okay.
I'm very loyal to my game, man.
Also, you're talking to somebody who didn't have internet
That's
until
true.
like.
That and I was. If you had said that to lead with, I'd have been like, fair enough.
Sorry.
That was the knee with feeling.
Not
I
anymore.
like the music, but
It's
thing
very
is,
convenient to.
it says
Have one
restless, and I don't want restless. I want
warning.
oh God.
I just want to cover this in stickers that say flammable and
All right,
like
so
corrosive.
Jakra does that. She moves back. As Jakra is now in the fray, he will go with her.
Okay.
As he pounds his chest, pulling out.
That hurt.
Never pull out. He pulls out
It doesn't work.
Your mom doesn't. She told us.
indeed
Well,
a
you, not me.
long-handled, like two-handed axe.
She's a nice lady.
Look like a nice act.
Dav salivates.
I was
No.
gonna say, is it?
No, it looks like fucking axe.
Fuck that
I'm gonna
ass.
take
That's
that
his
axe.
yum.
What?
That's his yum. And I'm
Don't
not
yuck my
yucking it.
yum, okay?
It looks like a big piece of metal, duct taped and bolted to another big long piece of metal. So a big wedge. It's been wrapped against a pole.
Okay.
That's what it looks like. Are you still gonna go ahead? Oh, what the fuck is that? Give me that axe.
I'll probably
How many
take it.
bonuses does that axe have? What's his magical
We won't
property?
find out unless we take it.
I mean, unless I
Dude,
take
you need
it.
to identify that axe, see what happens.
We care about the details of your
Does
game.
all
You're
psychic
welcome.
damage, because oh wow. Alright. That is what happens.
I'm gonna
He is
fuck
in the
that
fight.
bird.
As he screams with a Jakra! He looks a little out of his mind. Some feathers are missing. As Mischief looks at him and goes, "Get him!" As he looks down at her and he's like, "Ah! Ah!" and freaks out as he'll take flight.
Oh shit! Shit!
Yeah, he's a bird. What are you doing?
It's been a while since I've dealt with bird persons.
It's fucking feathers and hate.
Dude, same.
Check April, May, and June of 2021.
Does he move farther than here?
No.
Okay.
He's right there. Thank you.
Gotta add that to the
Hey.
mottos.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ready my action to jump on to Radagast, but I'm going to look at them and say, when we teleport, don't line of sight through that portal that's coming up, because he'll go through that.
Right. Noted.
Okay. So now it is Hader's turn.
Right.
Okay. So you're setting this all in motion.
Yep. That was their first mistake. I take out a scorpion, and I. Anyway.
Spin that shit around my head
Yeah.
while making that noise.
3 uses. Okay. So I dip a dagger.
Yep.
Do a little dagger dip.
Dagger dip?
And some substances. Radagast, if you wouldn't mind. We're gonna have some fun. He lays out. We hop on him.
Yes?
Whoever's coming on.
Me, you, Hagen,
Should
and
the
Poe.
devils hop on too? Or should they stay?
They're yours. They
Devil's
coming?
little G&G will come along for the ride.
Okay.
Are we bidding them to do something after your turn? And if so, what?
At the moment, they're just damage sponges for whatever's about to happen.
Okay.
Unless
Damage sponges. So yeah, you've got them.
it's a pet name. They're
Are
fine
you?
with it.
Are you? I'm into it.
Yeah.
Are you bidding them to do anything, or are they just accompanying you?
I'm bidding them to go for the staff that Eyebrows is carrying.
Pick me a Hagen.
Okay.
He is big. Oh, that's got weird legs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want Hagen to be the
Yeah,
spaceman.
yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
should be a space marine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
All
teleport.
right.
Yeah.
How do you? So you're telling him that, telling them this. What do you actually say to him? Tell me in the voice.
Radagast or
No, to the devils.
the devils? Oh.
Is Grothrit still wearing a dress?
Yeah.
Over the clothes
Over the clothes I
that we
got?
gave them?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. He
Yeah, he
reminds
likes
me of Klinger from MASH.
You do you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
He's a clinger devil.
I like it. That'll be his nickname.
Clinger devil.
Hey boys, we're gonna teleport into the middle of the fun.
Good.
Um,
You see Grigner lick his maw.
you want to see if you can get the staff away from the one with big eyebrows?
Thank you.
As they look,
I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
can
it'll
do
be
that.
easy, but have some fun.
as they crack their knuckles.
You don't
their
have to be
beards are
gentle with her.
No, we wouldn't. It's about time we've had some fun.
That's why we stick around, right?
I'm for this.
As you see,
Alright.
Grigner hold out his clawed hand, and a fireball appears as he clenches it. I'm ready.
I'm attached
To me?
to your bag, apparently. Holy shit. Okay.
Sorry. I was trying to get Radagast.
Your phone died.
My phone died? That's
Down
fine.
there.
Hey, it's 2056. Oh, look at that. I just carry him around if I'm having a bad day, just so you know.
What is
Like
it?
that
Oh.
little Radagast.
Oh.
Give us a Grothrit and Grigner, and then we'll go.
Okay. How about these guys?
Yeah.
Because they'll
So
probably
many
fit.
NPCs.
Yep.
Yeah, it's true.
Um,
You actually can't get all of your NPCs on there.
Yeah.
Directly on it. No.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to go into the back of holding with a little straw for air.
Right.
And then we'll teleport this way.
Yep.
This way.
To behind.
To behind.
To the behind.
To the behind.
Are the doors open?
Yes.
Oh.
No, you lost so many people.
The G's. We lost the G's. Don't lose the G's.
Are we right behind them or are we a few feet behind them?
Ideally, we are
Pretty close.
as much directly behind them as possible. Like,
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Can we attack from there? Or no?
So there's lots of readied actions as
Yeah.
soon as we appear behind them.
But
Yeah.
it's still your move, so
Yes.
if you're attacking,
Am
you
I
attack.
allowed to attack and Radagast teleport? Because I'm using NPCs and.
yeah, you're bidding Radagast
Okay.
to do this.
Okay.
Ratty.
So
and
then
he
I-
has 3. As
Indeed.
Radagast rolls up with you all on it, it's always a strange feeling. You get squeezed, and you hear a popping sound. I can't do that thing. That's not really a popping sound. It's
That
a
was
water
really
thing, but that's pretty cool. That's it.
That one. Yeah.
You're welcome. I'm
As,
sure that looks great.
You appear, bam, behind, as if ready for your readied action. Jakral turned around. He is prepared for whatever's happening.
Okay.
Maybe because Mischief and Jakral know your tricks.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Oh shit.
Well, Jakral never saw.
We didn't have Radagast at that point.
No, you
He wasn't.
didn't.
Yeah, but that's fine.
They've
But
studied up.
He said it happened. He's
but
ready.
he's with
We're kind of legendary.
Mischief.
Mischief.
He's ready.
Yeah.
As
He's
you
ready
see
for
his
it.
eyeballs all threatening and what is that called? Bloodshot.
Yeah.
He looks out of his mind, Dav, as he looks at you and with this ramshackle axe, as his ready to action and your ready to action
Clash.
are at the same time. Who else has ready to actions? Yep.
He
Who
does. Hagen readied
Hagen.
his action.
Yep.
Did you actually ready something
the
for
G's.
yourself?
You don't have to ready
I
an
don't
action.
Well, yeah,
have to
it's
use
your
this on my
turn. Yeah.
The G's go for mischief
Yep.
staff.
The Jeeves jump off and they go after Mischief. So move
Yeah.
them on either side of her. Hagen leaps off as he's gonna conk who in the head?
Well, no, he was gonna help restrain her
Mischief.
with me.
Oh yeah, he's got his axe. He's like as he's trying to restrain.
We're
her.
both trying to restrain.
Yeah.
Restrain.
You jump off too. Anyone else have
I'm
actions?
going. Oh,
I do, and I'm going this way, but I'm casting a spell.
Technically, the readied action goes before
that's fine.
because it
I'm fine with
interrupts.
that. No worries.
At least it used to.
Yes.
I'm okay with it. Yeah.
That's what
shit.
we're doing now.
What we're doing now.
I hop off and I cast a spell.
I will say you did not declare your readied action.
Okay.
What was the readied action that you want to do? Because you have to actually declare it first. So, but I'm not gonna be a dick. I mean, I'm
Okay.
gonna be a dick. I'm being.
Well,
a dick.
I was gonna cast. Okay, I was gonna cast Phantasmal Force, but I'll use a narrative point to change my target
So
because it
this
was.
this is the reason that you have to declare.
Yeah.
Because you can't change it unless you got a narrative point. In
Right.
which case, I would allow it.
Right, because originally it was going to
Some of
be.
them narrative
You see, that's the
points.
whole point. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Is if I don't keep to that mechanic,
Mhm.
readied actions are way overpowered.
Well, I mean, I knew that this was coming, so.
Did not get it.
So I changed my readied action. I changed my target to Jakral instead of Mischief.
Okay, what we're gonna say is you and Jakral go on the same turn. Then
'Kay.
you go at the same time, since you're changing your ready to action with that narrative point. Normally, you would not be able to do it, or you'd have to like make some stupid roll and make some bullshit that happens.
Right.
Okay, so all that's happening at the same time.
Mhm.
Okay, as you're steering the carpet, this is going down. You see them leaping off, prepped to go.
Mhm.
It is your turn, although the ready actions have to go first.
Totally.
As Jakra attacks Dav and goes after Poe as well. as you
Oh.
takes this ramshackle. I know all about you. I know all about.
Okay.
As he swings down at you.
I do need to go ahead and do a narrative point
Okay.
because I didn't declare it. That I did get my shield out before.
Yep. You got your shield out.
We-
As you're like, ha!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! All right.
You know, since we were prepped
As
for
he
battle.
goes, "Chakra!" As you see his ramshackle axe, the long-handled axe, he brings it down, and I'm talking like it's like a broomstick with just like some phone books and like a piece of metal that's been sharpened. It's like all taped up with Modron guts.
I still want that
And comes down
shit.
at
And
you.
I'm dead.
As you see lightning erupt from it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And oh, I got a name for it.
Does it
Can
hit?
my whip put out fire?
Let me find
Or lightning?
you.
24.
24. What's the name for it?
Anarchy's guillotine.
Whoa, and Jesus. It does hit.
I cast
Wait.
shield.
Wait.
Yeah.
No, it does not hit.
Okay.
I just can't add. That's
Okay.
23.
Okay.
As bang! As you have your shield out, you're like, huh! He hits you. Even though you're so strong, you're like, on a carpet. As Radagast, if this were an anime, they'd be like a little sigh puff. Because he's trying to hold you up. As you feel your feet hit the ground, right? Because he hit you so hard. Bling! And your arm just aches like a motherfucker because he is raging.
Of course he is.
As you see in the eyes, and Hagen's leaping out. He's like, he must be a berserker. I know him.
I see that.
We must piss him off good.
Oh, shit.
Right. That's his first attack. Second attack is on you.
So he can see me invisible?
Apparently, he can see you invisible. Can he see you? You don't know. You can roll inside as you get attacked.
Okay.
As he swings wildly.
That's a 15.
As he swings, Poe, you realize your eyes are like, oh shit! As again, his axe erupts with another charge of something. He's not looking at you at all. In fact, he's closed his eyes. He's ah! It's almost like he knows you're there, but he doesn't know where you are.
Okay.
He knows you will be there, though. Like he's telegraphing there's a Poe that's invisible who's up to fuckery.
Fuckery, man.
Yeah, your AC is 17.
Yes.
You get fucked.
Well, he gets disadvantage.
I was gonna say, he's invisible.
Because
He
it's
should-
blindside.
yeah.
However, he rolled 17.
Okay. I'll do a hero point. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't do a hero point. That's
To
not.
raise your AC? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Only on rolls. Although
Uh,
that's a badass mechanic. But it's so stupid.
Broken.
It's
no, I'll take it because I don't have anything that I can.
Nothing? You
Well, I
have,
mean, I could do an inspiration, but I don't want to.
no, that's only for you.
Huh?
That's only really for you.
It's still
We've
an
done it for
AC,
both, but
yeah.
you got nothing else? No kind of resources at all with you?
That would change whether or not he gets hit.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
High or
Really,
low?
high. How do I
Alright,
get?
that's
I want to
fine.
go away with this.
Yeah, as this,
I-
you know what this is from?
I will take one for the team.
Yeah.
To spend a narrative point to say that being as he's swinging at nothing, he misses.
Well, that won't work.
Okay. He
Although it is just one. It's 1 point. I could see that.
I was gonna say, being that he tied, I would like to use the narrative point to say that it's
He
a
got
negative
he,
one.
He got a
It's-
16 instead of a
Okay,
7.
okay.
Yeah.
How about this?
and
So-
misses.
So since he was already going full on for Dav, almost did it, but it didn't. He threw himself off balance, so when he goes for the blind swing, he kind of,
He crawls out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he misses just by a hair. what I was going to say, since you took one for the team, which means there is something negative that occurs. Excuse me. You have 16 NPCs.
Yeah, but none of them are with us over there.
Really? I thought you did have some.
Well, yeah, but they've
G&G, but they've
were
already
all
moved.
been beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the distance is on clerics and bards to give inspiration, but
He can hit me.
Not
Just have him
hundreds
hit me.
of feet.
Have him hit me.
It's not hundreds of feet.
no, he misses.
Yeah.
But it's taking one for the team as the electricity flies out. Poe, you just narrowly miss getting slapped in the face by this horrible
Electro
improvised weapon.
anarchy guillotine.
Anarchy guillotine.
Just shock.
Yeah.
As he spins around off balance, and as he's taking one for the team, he'll take his third attack at you as well. He wasn't going to do that, but he's going to now.
But he is now.
All right, with disadvantage, he's gonna hit.
Again, I don't have any like.
He's like, I feel like you want me to do something here.
Technically, I mean, I can reach into. Can I don't know if I can do this as a bonus action.
What?
I reach into my pocket and pull out that shield of arrow snatching
Yeah.
and try to block it real quick with it
So you just like produce this shield.
out of
His
my pocket.
magical
Yeah.
pocket.
All right. Do you got a narrative point or something?
Huh?
You got a narrative point or something?
I can't. See, that's why I'm like, I don't know what you're trying to get me to do.
I'm trying to get you not hit.
Okay. I will narrative point it. That
Actually,
as,
I'm just trying
after
to bleed you of your fucking resources. That's what I'm trying to do.
After
you
the-
with 5 narrative points, you motherfucker.
after the first swing, I'll reach into my pocket. No, wait. No, I'm not doing that. Wait. How to? I gotta go back and remember.
Hey there, you will get to go.
I'm in no rush.
Give 5 seconds.
Okay, so this is a melee attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what I do is after that first attack, I let my daggers fall out of my sleeves into my hand and do defensive duelist, which adds my.
Are you telling me you had something that would work?
Yeah. Well, I was.
Indeed.
So then that adds.
D&D.
Makes it 22 on
Still
my
get
AC.
hit, but it was really good. No, I'm kidding. As that is exactly what happens. The daggers, like the camera has an insert of your hands.
Yeah.
As you bring the dagger up and parry the blow, tang! As it knocks you full off. You do this little backflip, an invisible backflip. No one sees it. And land. Maybe your joints hurt a little bit because of the force.
Okay.
All right. Ready to action? Hit
Yep. So he needs to make a intelligence save at disadvantage.
It's good because that was a nat 20 and that is a nat 19.
Ah, shit. So what he sees is a bunch of. He sees the ground start to move a little bit, but it just kind of dissipates.
You see his eyes wild looking around. As he shakes his head, feathers go up, and he goes. All right, next, ready to actions. Hit it.
Ready actions. Me and Hagen
Yep.
were jumping off to restrain Mischief.
Okay. And the 2 devils are attempting to get her.
Are attempting
staff.
to get her staff. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this with them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this with them.
Gross. Yuck and his yum.
So Murad, you're up once all of this gets
As
done.
you hear her, you see Grothred grab the staff, and she looks at him, and he says, "Ha, ha, ha." As you see this burst of energy, and him just go and fly like he's been electrocuted, like he's stuck his finger in an outlet. As he's like, ah! And smoke is rising up. He's on his back, about 20 feet away, on the ground like this.
That's good.
He just took 12 damage. As Grigner, so Grothred's dress is kind of like smoking.
No! Not
As-
stress.
As Grigner says, "Ugh," growls and grabs the staff,
Uh-oh.
Hagen runs up and with his shovel tries to restrain Mischief. So you have advantage on this.
Okay.
So you got to hit her.
Okay. This one. We're doing this one. With a strength modifier.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You gotta lay hands. Well, I mean, I think you can do. I think you just have to hit her with a melee attack, and I
right.
believe melee can use Dex, because she can use Dex. To go.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
my
though? Fuck. Hold on.
strength is better for me.
Yeah, use strength.
It's yeah. So.
But you don't get your bonuses from your axe and all that stuff.
Right. Exactly. So. I. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits exactly.
Perfect.
Remember, you get advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cool. Yep. 18.
Yep. As you start playing handsy with her, she's like, "What are you doing?" And you grab her by the shoulders. Hagen puts his shovel over her shoulders, and she's.
Well, in theory, I'd
Sliding
like to
back
go
and stuff.
low if he is going high.
Oh, then you're going for her legs.
Yeah.
Now make an athletics check, and this will see if you actually.
Right.
Huh? Grothric got taken. Yeah. So this is the oppose roll to see if you actually grapple her.
Okay. Does a 13?
And that's athletics.
Yeah. Is it still advantage?
Yes. Because you got a friend.
Does a 13?
As you grab her legs and she knees you in the chin.
Okay. I would like to use Tides of Chaos
Yep.
to go ahead and re-roll that
Okay.
Is he prone?
Huh?
Prone?
Yes.
and get a dirty 20.
All right. As she knees you in the chin, you're like, ugh! Go back in for some more. as she's like, get off me, you bastard! As her eyebrows are just, ah!
Fucking eyebrow.
Ah! Fucking pissed. So pissed she drops her book.
I shout, I have a net!
You should
Hey,
have
it's your
found
turn. It is your turn.
it. Okay.
Finally.
Okay.
What do you do?
So we do have her restrained.
You have her grappled.
Grappled. Thank you. Okay. Mark Tides of Chaos off.
Come on.
I
what happened?
stabbed
I'm kidding.
Bird Boy.
You stab. He's been downgraded to Bird Boy.
He's
He's no longer.
He's no
Jakar.
longer Chakra!
He's no longer
Fuck you, Bird
he's
Boy.
Bird Boy.
Bird Boy right now.
But he was Jakar.
You come at me, Bird
As
Boy.
he's like, one time you called me Jakar.
He'll be Jakra again if I can help
I
him.
think it's time we take a bird bath.
You should slap him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No. Okay, it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
One. You gotta do better next time.
No, just slap him.
Yeah.
Like you
Hater,
did Mel.
who are you attacking?
Jakra.
I'm sorry, with what?
with my dagger.
I made it.
That you dipped in poison?
Yeah, the assassin's dirk, dipped in poison.
Yep. You give him the 1-2, or you give him 1?
We're. It depends upon
You testing
how the
things
one
out.
goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you take a slash at Jakra, the ultimate warrior,
That's-
with an axe.
It's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, as you slash him up his bird chest.
Okay.
I was gonna say he can't wear heavy armor, can he? And still fly, at least.
I mean, I figure he's just wearing feathers.
What I was gonna say.
And ultimate warrior shit. The ultimate warrior didn't wear armor.
That's fair. I'm just saying he can't and still
His
fly.
bones are brittle.
They're so light. What are you doing?
You do not have sneak attack on him unless he's flanked, right?
I have.
Which
Well, I
he's
mean,
not.
technically, which G? Was it this G or
Let's use
this
a
G?
finesse, a ranged weapon.
The G is going after mischief. So
But
this-
which one got thrown away? Because, I mean, technically, they're
Graphic.
right there beside each other.
No,
I don't
the
need advantage
Graphics
on the
this way
attack
20
roll
feet.
if
Yeah, 20
another
feet.
But
enemy
which
of the
one's
target
graphic?
is within 5 feet.
See, that's what I was trying to.
Oh, they just have to be within 5 feet.
That's how it's worded.
That sounds like you do sneak attack then.
Well, I tried to Google. Well, maybe this is a thing you made up. That's
I have heard it that it is within 5 feet is the way it's written, but I've heard if you have advantage on the attack. I've heard it both ways.
advantage
which-
or within 5 feet. Is
Yeah, I
what
think it's
thought it
both
was.
ways. Or if you go first, which, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a couple different ways to get it. The point being, the poison. I don't know if it has a DC because I think it's something you made up.
Oh, probably.
Mind buzz.
That is one that I did not make up.
Well, Google failed me.
I thought we wrote all that down.
Yeah,
Google!
I've got everything but a DC for it.
There's the drop.
It's DC 13.
All right.
Oh, no. I was not. That's my bad. I closed the website. Hold on.
How dare you?
I was literally not even looking at poisons. I saw it, flipped to the page, and then read you another DC for something else. Don't worry about it.
Jesus.
It's DC 15.
It's different.
Jizzy 15.
Yep. And it is wisdom.
Yeah, he rolls that
Yeah?
It's what he does.
because I hit him.
Yep. Roll thy damage. And give me a second to see if
Wait, you hit him?
Yeah, I did hit him.
So you get your sneak attack, your
yeah, give me a second. Let me look at
dagger damage, and
The poison
Up
won't damage
to-
him. It'll make him much easier to convince to knock his shit off.
Now remember, you're at 7 total.
Okay, you do not get advantage. You do not get advantage for
I
just
am?
having 2 people adjacent to the enemy. There are some monsters who have the ability, blah blah blah. It's an optional rule to flank and
level
get
11?
advantage, but it's not part of the normal rule.
7?
Well, you get 6 plus the attack die,
Oh, yeah.
so 7 total.
so depending on whether you require advantage for sneak
Right. So
attack.
basically, do we do optional flanking rules? Yeah, we do. Because I think flanking's cool as shit.
4 times.
So the way that I'm gonna run it is, you can flank an appointment. You can flank an opponent, but there does have to be something intentional. For example, if you're both tied up with each other, you don't get sneak attack just because you're within 5 feet. That's stupid.
We're standing next to each
Yeah,
other.
that's
Sneak
stupid.
attack.
But if there's an intent there, like you're fighting enemies, that makes sense because you're distracting them. So we're going to say that because Grigner, yes, he's occupied, but he is a threat that Jakra is aware of, so it distracts Jakra. So you get it. You get advantage, ergo, you get sneak attack. And if I'm wrong, the chat can correct me. And I'll tell you, fuck up. Indeed. Dav can always use some inspiration.
Just saying.
Okay.
From that random WC Leaky guy. I like him.
He's great.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
Good guy.
Good guy.
Has he rolled yet?
Not yet. What's the damage thus far? You can kill him. Who knows?
30,
It'll all be fun.
35.
Kill him
35?
again.
Is that 35 knife damage?
Yes. I'm really nervous.
I'm just kidding, because
Mm-hmm.
as you get him. Oh, right. This is knife damage. It actually is a thing. As you slash him, his thick. It's like he's got his like winter coat of feathers.
Yeah.
As it kind of reminds you of Hagen. He's like, "Darkra!" We'll see if he gets poisoned. What does the poison do? I forget. Yeah.
What does it do?
Ooh, that's a leader. That's a leader.
Huh? Huh?
13.
Ah!
Yeah.
So he fails.
What's it do?
So he has -5 against enchantment/charms, -5 against detecting deception or persuasion. Charm-related resistance, normal bonus is halved.
Yeah.
Ooh!
So he's like, ah! Ah!
And I will.
So you just fucked her, barbarian.
I'm trying to, and I'm gonna yell at him. She's tricked you.
That's not yelling.
She's tricked you.
She's tricked.
Ah! That's a yell.
All right, as you yell at him, he shakes his head, feathers. You can tell he's not listening to what you're saying as his mind is buzzing.
Yeah.
You can
fair enough.
continue to try to get to him, though.
Yeah.
This is a skill challenge. You have to beat him twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna eventually keep going.
Next.
Next is Murad.
Murad.
Slap him a few more
If I just get one good slap in.
So I'm gonna walk around the corner.
You walk around the corner.
Morale leaves.
I was gonna say, the rest of our party back there.
Who's in front of me?
Pale Horse Pariah says, just got
so-
here. I vote for kill.
We're trying to.
We're trying real hard.
So I'm gonna
Kill
peek around
Persuade.
Seraph.
As you peek around Seraph, who's just trucking up, you see the entire party like almost a football field away, fighting Mischief, the wizard, and Jakra, the Arakakra berserker, like the ultimate warrior, who's shaking his head. Feathers are going everywhere.
So I'm gonna peek around.
You see the angel as well, with her celestial sword about to fuck
But do
up
I
some
see
motors.
them though?
You see her. In fact, with your burned eyes, one of the only things that is clear to you is you can see the celestial angel clearly.
But I also see the
Yeah,
wizard.
you kind of see like a murky. I wore contacts along that. You can see it kind of.
Yeah. I say, Seraph, hey, what's up there?
The rest of the party fighting.
Can I shoot at something?
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. There's a lot going on over there.
So what's funny about this is Derek, who's Pale Horse, he played a in this epic game we had with Jeff. He played a blind archer. Like it's his epic character
Like
in the
straight
game,
up, yeah.
where he's this awesome archer and
Who is blind?
got blinded.
Dude, do you watch Samurai Jack?
I'm right, Derek?
Did you watch Samurai Jack?
I watched a little bit of it. I could never catch it.
Okay, there's this one episode where like there were these blind archers that were like stupidly good.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Yeah,
So,
so
what do you do, Murad?
I go back around the corner.
You just leave.
I don't leave. I just go back around the corner because I can't see anything. I can't do anything. and I probably figure. I mean, I can't see who's going to take a shot at me.
Okay.
So I don't. What am I going to do?
Is that all things you say to Sereth, who can hear you?
Yes, the white bow.
I say something along those lines. Oh, by the way, Majora is on my initiative. So there.
She's probably not gonna.
She starts playing music.
So there.
She starts playing music. You hear a lovely song. The song will be.
The white bow.
How does it go?
Two lovers.
Destined for one another. That's what you hear.
But a war divides their people.
We can't remember the rest.
I'm behind all of this.
Yeah.
Pale Horse says,
yes.
yes, the blind archer who caught so much shit from everyone, fucking one-shot baddies for days.
That's a lot of support.
Yeah. Just saying. So you just walk around the corner?
Yeah.
Epically, though.
Epically.
As you see him turn,
anything else?
you hear a hawk.
Oh,
As his hair in the wind, even though you're indoors, as he goes around the corner. All right.
New initiative.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All right, everybody roll initiative. We're going to do a, for the chat, we're going to do a 1 minute
Oh, that
Add?
was, wait, no, that's okay.
while we do initiative so we can do P.
That's
so
18
we can
for
do
me.
P. So we can do some P.
So we can do
18.
P.
So
18.
we'll be back in just a minute.
He forgot already.
10.
Ron.
3.
Oh, wow. We're doing not great today, right now.
That's what you think.
Okay. So 19. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, I get you.
Shut up, Mo, you're a cat.
She apparently had a lot to say. Just saying. So we're having fun.
Indeed.
How's everybody doing?
Also, while I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
when did you get more of your finger done?
What do you mean?
Your left hand.
I just drew on him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's pinned. It's sweating off. Yeah.
I was about to say, I didn't know if you had done that, but
No, that would be.
yeah, no, that's fair.
No more finger tattoos for me. The
That's
two.
fair. Well, that's why I was surprised. I was like, man, that looks pretty intricate.
Yeah, yeah. No, I would. If I got more finger tattoos, they would be with the machine because. Stick and poke is. It's good for your fat parts. For sure, but anything that's just bone, absolutely not.
Sometimes you gotta come out.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Americocra strikes again.
strike.
Should have gone for 2 minutes. When you got the long P going, 1 minute's never enough. You know what I'm talking about? No?
Yep.
I'm down.
Get your prostate checked.
That's not what that means.
That felt. that felt.
It should.
What are you trying to say?
So I think she just said it. Yeah.
I just said everything. I felt like I needed to say.
Get your prostate.
Mischief goes on 15. The ninjas, for all they're worth, they go on 8.
Good.
Yes.
There are ninjas
Not the Deantvert kind.
No. Theragic ninjas. I gotta change this music. Chat, can you hear the music? Is it annoying? All right, who's first?
Hagen is first.
Of course he's first.
Yeah.
1 minute, never enough. Name of your sex tape.
Hey. You said that?
No, he's
Oh, he
No.
said what?
And then this came.
Damn it, it's the same.
I was like, this is poor timing. This is real poor timing.
What is this?
Yeah,
This is the
it's a
wrong-
ghost box.
So there's an infant that just heard me say?
No, it's just, it picks words from the thing.
Hordes. Is that real?
Yeah.
That's good.
And it's probably about to pick again with it being that high.
No, I got nothing.
All right.
What you want to say, honey?
Hagen
Oh, shit.
continues holding on
Jack.
as you had bid him,
Hospital check.
attempting to
I saw
restrain your dick. Next.
Next is Dab.
Dad, your turn.
hospital.
Hagen is holding on. He's like, she's pretty fussy. Holding on to Mischief with his shovel.
Hello, Jack.
Give up, Mischief.
Compelling argument.
I mean, I was gonna say we've already got her grappled. I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna talk to her.
Mischief! Give up!
Go ahead and just quit now, okay? We got you, all right?
Quit while you're ahead.
We're on you. We got this.
And she's like,
Can I roll
she's-
persuasion?
yeah, of course you can roll.
It's up on the dice.
It's gonna go well.
It doesn't count.
Yeah. Okay. Better than I thought it was gonna be, but okay. So, it is a
Moses!
Moses Cadillac.
18. Wait.
You definitely get disadvantage.
Oh.
You don't get disadvantage. It's just really stupid hard.
Can I intimidate instead? It's really gruff
No.
and not. It's.
I mean, no.
18.
Can I take it back?
It's 18. It's.
You could
I
spend
said
hero
persuasion, but
You
it.
could
What,
spend hero points to add to it.
we'll go with 18. She's grappled already. It was a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
It's
18's really good.
Yeah.
If
But
she
probably
can be,
not good enough.
If she can
That's-
be persuaded.
Yeah.
As you say, give up. You're holding onto her legs.
Please.
She's struggling. She looks down, her eyebrows, because she's got big eyebrows, twitching. You can tell that she seems just unaffected by mental things right now. That said, the situation is there. As she looks around, like looking at Hagen, you hear Hagen, "Come on, Mischief, you know we got you."
Is there any way I can double down on this grapple with my action?
You maintain the grapple is what it is, because she's
Okay.
going to resist you.
On her turn.
Yeah, on her
Okay.
turn.
Okay. So yeah, holding grapple, said the things I said, and
Right.
we're done at that point.
Yeah, I don't know if you is. You
Could
roll-
I hold an action for if she breaks free to then attack?
No, because I believe maintaining a grapple is an action.
Is the action. Okay.
Like restraining someone.
Okay.
The way it worked in 5 was you would roll again, and if you won again, then you've subdued. So let's do that,
Okay.
because I like those rules.
Cool. I'm down for
Oh,
being able to maybe
shit.
do something. You too?
You get advantage.
Good. Because I will take the 7 on the die rather than the 1 with
right.
my strength.
So she rolled a 20 on the die.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
And that's a skill check. So
Right.
it's not.
So I'm
not-
maintaining my restraint.
You are grappling her. You have
Thank you.
not restrained her.
Gotcha. Thank you.
So the grapple holds on your turn, but you are not able to pin her down.
Okay.
That's what's called pinning. You can't pin her in this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which would be basically making her prone.
Yeah, no, kind of. It basically like paralyzing.
Okay.
Essentially, I mean, it's not the same thing, the same condition, and honestly, it probably doesn't even exist in 5th Ed.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it that way because it's the only ones I can remember. Okay.
All right.
And it gives you some agency to do. You still have your bonus, and you can talk and all that stuff. as she's obviously not listening to you. She's kicking and wiggling and goleming out.
I have no other things, and
She says, "Get off me! Don't you know what's going on?"
I have no idea what's going on. Would you like to tell me?
Yeah, why don't you tell us? Hagen says, "We're the good guys, damn it!"
I've heard that before.
You're always here messing up my plans. Let me go.
You didn't tell us anything last time we were here, so...
These people are evil.
Well, I mean, they're bureaucratic, but evil may be strong.
It's the same thing.
I mean, if that's... God damn it, those eyebrows.
Thanks,
Okay.
the eyebrows.
Okay.
Her eyebrows are like, they're actually a small animal. Next.
Param continues her attack.
Okay. Param, your resident angel, flying with this longsword out, slams into this ninja, and we're going to see what happens. Battle of the century. So the ninja looks up, obviously perceiving imminent danger, as Paramagusta holding out leisurely this huge longsword. Not literally huge, but massive longsword. It's going to be awesome when she rolls a 1. Celestial streamers going. The sword looks like it's made of molten gold. As she comes up to him with great speed, looking down with celestial, angelic vengeance. Eyes like Sauron looking down, and she attempts to smite this foe. As for a bleeding moment, Sereth, not Murad because you're not looking, Sereth, you see the ninja, like, his eyes look up like, oh shit. See what happens. Ew. It's not good. Yep. As she smites him. You see him go.
Miss.
That's it. His spaghettified chunks explode that way. And the room shakes. As you see the Motorins back away. And there's like this chorus of angels screaming in the distance, like a battle cry, as you start feeling yourselves sweat. And for a moment, if you could peel back the veil and see angels and demons fighting, you know, on like distant hills and infinity. As she's sitting there, like breathing heavily, veins in the neck and stuff, looking down, hair all crazy, like, ugh. Totally into it because this is what she fucking does. Right. She turns, looking around, and whoop, sees the other ninja as she starts that way. She'll make it 6 squares.
6. Well, I mean, there were 3 here.
Yep.
Okay, so 6.
She could technically move 12, but she took a turn. So, yeah, she makes 6.
Okay. Well, she moved 3 up to here, and then another 3.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so now it's Sereth's.
Yep. Yeah, her movement is 120 feet.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
So she took an action so she can move 60. Yeah, she is a hoss.
Um,
Sereth, you see the angel doing her business. It's fucking horrific. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
She's terrifying.
I mean, do I count that? No,
He
no.
has a crush on her.
Do you count it?
I'll
Depends
double
on what you
it.
roll.
It's fine. I got an 11, but hold on. Let me see what my. Well, I only have a +1, so that's a 12.
12?
It's the vengeance.
Pale Horse says, "Let me go." Name of Chris's sex tape. Sereth, as you see,
You're also. Yeah, it's,
as you see this angel do what
You
she
don't
just
know me.
did, and you feel an emotion well up within you. You don't feel very often, which is what is the name of this emotion? Oh, it's fucking fear. As she is horrific to behold, and you don't want to be anywhere near her. Essentially what it means is you can't willfully approach Param right now. So you don't want to be within...
Oh, you're feared. Shit.
Yeah, you don't want to be within like 10, 15 feet of her. You can still keep on moving, do whatever you want, but mechanically, like, you're afraid to approach her.
Can't move closer to her.
Yeah.
Because she is awesome in the literal sense right now.
So, I mean, I still shouldn't be moving towards her. So move me to the right 3 spaces. No, to
You can
right,
move
sorry.
past her, you just
Sorry,
can't move
to
toward her.
move me out into the middle of the row 3 spaces.
Here?
Yeah, so like one, yeah, there we go. All right, so what I'll do at this point is pull out
Shoot her! Go on.
pull out the my javelin,
Uh-huh.
because I haven't used that in a little while, and spin
Rest
around in my
this
hand
javelin.
and throw it at the other ninja.
Where are you getting the javelin from? Is it just on your
My back, yeah.
Okay. As you,
Which? This
That one, yeah.
Yep. As you launch the javelin, it's pretty far away.
It has a range of 120 feet.
120. I think she's within that.
30, 40, 50, 70, 100.
Just barely.
All right. As you launch it. All right. Make your attack.
All right. Let's see. +7.
So many D&D
So
books.
that'll be a 15. And if that's not enough, I have something I can add to it.
One second.
Okay.
Where my ass ends.
I like it. I like it. Well, you gotta save these because they're golden. You can't get rid of that.
Alright, I won't.
What was
I'm gonna look back on
15.
these and be like,
15?
yeah.
As you launch this javelin, you see him looking at Param. I'll give you advantage on this roll, since he is looking at an angel coming at him.
That was worse. So,
As you see him
but I also,
just
but if
barely
that's
catch
not,
an eye and
I was gonna
start
say,
to duck.
if that's not enough, I do have something I can add to it.
As you launch this javelin, you can see the numbers aren't enough. Oh my god, I need more numbers. You see him dramatically shift. He's like, your numbers are no match for my dexterity bonuses.
Oh, well, that's gonna probably put me fine. So now to be a 24.
My numbers are better than yours.
He catches the javelin as it stabs him in the chest. Ah! Yeah, roll damage.
Okay, yeah, dealing
Now, is the javelin, are you using it as a
electric.
lightning bolt?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it has
I know
4d4
what I'm
lightning
doing.
and 1 piercing.
As you guys hear a thunderclap, boom! Breaking everyone's concentration, and a lightning bolt just went off here.
15.
There's this zwap as he attempts to catch the lightning, and he does. How much damage?
15.
15. I had a pen.
Bet his microphone batteries are recharged.
Yes. I like it. I like it.
This music is the wrong music.
Inspiration. For who? Pale horse. For who?
Pale horse, but for whom?
For who?
For whom do you inspire?
Pale horse butt?
Probably. He inspires his own
Sometimes.
horse booty.
Yeah. Not always, but sometimes.
Gotta be in the mood for it.
Sereth, as you launch this javelin, you measure with your other arm and hurl it as hard as you can, keeping your eye on your target. As the javelin transforms midair and with lightning speed connects one singular lightning bolt from where the javelin was to the assassin as he stands there writhing in the pain and blows back off his feet and is prone, smoking. Next.
Okay, so next is, or do we want Arlo to do anything?
Not specifically.
Okay.
Smelled.
So
Moment
then
of
Mischief is next.
What's her initiative?
Mischief is 15.
Okay, I got a while.
As she does resist you, Dav.
You're
Okay.
to it's Mischief me than you,
Okay.
basically.
Actually,
And
No, 'cause you don't have her pinned. Never mind. She does resist. As you can see her like struggling. As for a moment, she still has the strength, like to resist, but she's not trying to actually break free right now. You hear Hagen. What's she doing? As you see, she's looking down at you, grinning, but it's like the kind of grin that's like full of malice. As you feel her hands move. That weird displacement, Seraph, that you are not paying attention to.
I didn't go closer to it.
Indeed.
We're gonna
You
lose our
notice
angel.
it erupts. It looks like a molten hot ball of like orb energy as it explodes in a fireball. As anyone who's a wizard
Or uses fireball.
uses fireball can
We've seen it.
perhaps know what this is.
We've met.
She uses it.
Roll Arcana.
Oh.
I can't remember which one was the lucky tit. Not that one. God.
– 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's better. than-
It looks like a fireball to you. It is a fireball, but you can tell there's something different about it. It's a much higher level spell.
Okay.
Which is good. That's a fireball.
It's hot.
That's a
That
hot-ass
fireball.
That looks real hot.
That went boom.
Anyone else?
She's hot.
I'm technically outside.
Right, everybody's fucking left. Yeah, this fireball explodes. Paramagusta is right next to it.
Yeah.
They're not meteors. They're
Does she look like a plucked chicken? Do her wings catch on fire? It's just like
no, she's completely consumed out of it. As this fire grows and explodes, it moves out, and like a volcanic explosion, bits of the magma fly out in all directions.
firestorm or something like that, isn't it? He's gonna
So-
be bad. Oh, watch your weenus.
My goodness.
There's a flame.
Oh, thinking of my penis.
No,
no,
weenus with
your
a wah.
weenus.
A wah.
A wah
Wah,
weenus.
wah, 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 wah. A peanut.
No, that's
No, like the peanuts. The wah, 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 wah.
Wah,
Oh,
wah,
yeah,
wah,
true.
wah,
Yeah.
wah.
Oh my gosh, we're the adults.
No, I fucking refuse.
This Modron melts.
Good.
We didn't need him.
Can we steal his metal?
I'm gonna fuck him. Wait,
You
what?
should. While he's still.
No, I'm
Gooey.
not. I said it, but I don't mean it. I don't
Oh,
want to.
good.
Yeah, you just got fucking fireball.
Fireball!
Okay, Murad, make a dexterity save. Seraph, make a dexterity save. As you guys see this fireball explode, as little mini fireballs fly out of it, exploding in all sorts of directions.
Gross.
Is 14 enough?
That
No.
fireball
Okay,
had
then I'm going to
babies.
use my,
Yeah.
what is it?
Yeah.
Fireball, have fireball.
What's the skill? Indomitable, that's what it is, yeah. Use that.
Fertile
15.
fireballs.
15.
Them bitches. Just needs to pull out. Doesn't work.
If that does not make it.
I'm sorry.
And then I cried.
And I would also like to use Indomitable.
Yep, rolling again.
That's how stable I am.
Well,
That's all it took, man. Roll sanity. There's no sanity roll for real life. For real life?
For the real laugh.
For breed that.
17.
For real.
Right, you passed with 17.
I got a 15, so I know I didn't. But
Huh?
I said I only got. Oh wait, no, I have an inspiration. The fuck am I doing?
Drop that in.
Fucking inspiration.
Come on now.
Fuck him up.
Yeet.
Whoa.
Is that opalite
I try
on
to
your middle
flip
finger?
end over end at you so that
Moonstone,
it kind
I
of
appreciate
does
it.
We're
this.
Moonstone
whereas
twinsies
the-
right now. Yes.
Next time.
So okay, so hold on. That is also 17. Haha.
17, alright.
Yes.
You pass too. You still take fucking damage.
Half
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I am in the blast zone, so.
damage.
Alright, so, Param just gets eaten by a delayed blast fireball,
Is she okay?
which the base damage is 12d6.
Oof.
Just so you're aware.
Wow.
Oof.
Hey Arlo, will you bring Param back?
As Harlow's back there, she's like, what? Like tears. Oh, it's beautiful. As let's say you shout that, she's like, she's an angel though.
Fallen angel.
Wait,
As
you're
the
trying to
the fireballs
necromancy an
that
angel
erupt from
back
it,
to-
the fireballs that erupt from it are normal fireballs, so they just deal fireball damage.
You don't have any powerful
Damon.
souls, though.
Dude, I actually-
Fireball damage.
Without a powerful
Motherfucker.
soul.
Okay, let me see.
Now I
So
kinda wanna
1d6
know.
Plus, so how many is that more? So 4.
Yeah.
We could keep
So,
her dead.
oh
for
Jesus,
up
it
to
actually
10
is still
days.
12d6. Right.
No.
So I can't make you guys roll.
You dropped.
You guys, though,
Thank you.
What did we do?
I
Yep.
need
Got you.
4d6
Oh,
from
shit.
each of you.
Okay. Ow.
Only you 3.
4d6 from each of us.
I'm not gonna make you roll your own damage.
You might just to make it more painful.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I rolled it on paper on purpose.
Just making up spells.
You're the DM. You're allowed.
It's true.
Wait, what is it? Doesn't matter, bitch.
Doesn't matter. Take damage. What'd you guys get?
13.
13?
14.
12.
So 27 plus 12, 39. So we'll say that's half, so 20. So you both take 20 fire damage. If you have fire resistance, that means you take 10.
Yeah, we haven't done that. I haven't taken one of those potions.
Is that the only spell we've seen Mischief do?
This time?
Technically, yes.
That was actually that spell was actually last round or round and a half.
Yeah.
So in theory, she's concentrating on it.
No.
Okay.
She's about to actually cast a spell this round.
Oh.
That is one of the. She was concentrating on it, but she let. It's like holding a fart.
Yeah.
She let it go.
She released that one.
She released that one.
Okay.
Now, is this fair? I don't know. I don't know if it's fair. I don't know if it's fair,
Most
but
of
it's
it.
cool.
Mo, I agree
Epico.
with Mo.
It's
Do you have
epico.
more things to say to the
Also,
spirit
just
box?
so you
Mosif
know,
is
plenty
upset
ahead of time,
with you.
Will,
Mosif
I'm gonna
is-
have to have a hard cutoff of 11.
Okay.
Disappointed. Not disappointed at you, the cat.
Most of it is
Most.
disappointed.
Oh, that's
Yeah. You leave whenever you need.
Disappointed!
Mosif, what do you want to say? Mosif, I'm too far away.
All
Oh.
Spasibo.
As you do feel magical energy flow from her, as her hands still kind of sort of free, and she starts speaking in Draconic, obviously casting a spell. No! You hear Hagen.
I was gonna say, somebody stop her.
All right. As that happens, she becomes incredibly slick.
Oh.
It's almost impossible to hold on as she easily moves out of your grasp with a freedom of movement.
Okay. Okay.
Let go of my staff! As Krigner's like, no.
I was gonna say the staff is not under that, is it? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Next.
Jackal!
All right.
Jakral!
Jakal!
Jakral!
Son of a bitch.
Enraged. Jakral. Who's he gonna attack? I think he's gonna go once for Poe.
I'm all the way over here.
Are you?
Yeah, because I got off the carpet and
Universe?
moved away.
Let's talk about
Throws
the
his axe.
universe,
No,
honey.
He
Yeah.
swings violently.
Look, I
He's
was
gonna
so
go
excited.
after. Let's see who's he.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm thinking Dav.
Hagen's close, Dav's close.
I mean, to be fair, I just fucking stabbed
She's
him.
close.
You're right there.
I'm
Yeah,
right there.
He's gonna
Both of
attack
the
you twice,
devils.
and he attacks
Yeah.
Dav once.
How do we feel about black holes? How do we feel?
Stop talking to the.
Okay,
Okay,
Dav,
we're here. Yes.
this is for you.
Yep. 24.
We've never talked about the universe before. What if they know things I don't?
Uh huh.
24.
24.
It's really high.
I know. I love it. Okay.
That's 27.
Okay. Cast shield.
Pow! Roll
And-
your shit,
Thank you.
Mr. Wild Mage. Are you rolling a D30?
What?
Oh, D100. I think you're rolling a D30. What'd you get?
No. 21.
Wait. Let me look at it.
Okay. I'm looking too.
No, you don't get to look at it.
I want to look.
Don't look.
I have it.
No.
Okay.
Did
I'll
you
wait.
look?
No, I haven't.
'Cause I'm just making it.
I was pulling up the thing, but I
He
won't.
froze.
No,
I won't look. I won't look. It's 21.
Yeah.
It's 21. What happens?
I wanna look.
Tell me what happens. I didn't pull it up.
I'm gonna use a variant. Just to
My
be-
backpack
Okay,
is
okay.
5 pounds.
All right. Well, now I have to look up what normally would happen. No, go. Tell me. What is it?
What's the normal one?
Okay.
Look up the normal one. What the fuck?
Now I'm interested. All right. So normally
That's pretty
a
funny.
21 would be creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw. That's fine. Because I don't
This
cast
one-
spells that do that. So what
This
what
one's
hap-
even better.
Yeah, what happened?
For the next minute, every creature within 60 feet of you that hears you speak only hears insults. As if you're casting vicious mockery.
As if I'm casting
At
vicious
first
mockery.
level.
For the next minute? Okay.
No, wait. When it
You're gonna
says
have to help-
creatures, that mean
help.
like literally everybody?
Everyone.
Okay.
Anybody I talk to for the next minute.
No,
Vicious
anyone
mockery.
that hears you.
Yeah. Oh. Shit.
Hold
Hold on.
So it's just a D4. But still, everyone takes a D4 psychic damage. And has disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Okay.
If they fail their wisdom throw. Which will be
13.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anytime you talk, Dav, so if you fucking talk, everyone makes a wisdom throw, and every time you
Everyone
do,
within 60 feet.
yeah,
Okay.
they take a D4
Okay.
and have disadvantage on their attack.
And I don't know it. So,
I ain't afraid.
good luck, guys.
You hear this? Do the fart sound.
Huh?
There you go. Okay,
Okay.
that's hilarious.
So Jakra doesn't hit me.
On the first,
Okay.
we're gonna say his turn because we're not gonna allow you to just
What?
do it up.
It's for my turn. It's until my next turn. I've got a 29
Yeah,
AC.
Jesus, that's good.
Yep.
So he attacked you, and then he attacking. He attacking. Hit it twice.
God. Don't do that.
You should be more susceptible right now, but things.
I'll allow it. This.
I was gonna say I tried to get it before you rolled. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't work, it didn't work.
Hit
If
me,
it
I don't
did-
give a shit.
But what I mean is, the effect. It's not going to be every time you. It's actually supposed to encourage you to not talk.
Right. Right. Dab has no idea though. So.
But that's clearly not going to happen. All right. Anyway, hey there. This hits your AC.
All right. Is it melee?
It is. Let me see if he makes his wisdom save. He fucking fails with a 3. Roll a d4.
All right. Three.
As you see him like, we'll see if he hits you now with his disadvantage.
Now, but
It's a 19.
everybody else has to roll
Yeah,
two.
but I'm just dealing with this.
Gotcha. Cool.
As he grabs his head and swings wildly. As that happens, you hear his words, and it's like the most annoying voice in the world. And what do you say that's so vicious and insulting? Because that's going to be the clincher.
Right. You're really tall and not that pretty.
You'll never attract a mate with those feathers.
That,
No.
no. this
Everyone
is
that
to you.
yeah,
Oh, to
everyone
me?
that hears
Oh.
him thinks
I
he's
don't have
insulting
feathers.
them.
Yeah, you. Yeah,
That's including you.
I know. I rolled.
And none of you.
yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
insert drow
I got
slur
an
here.
8 on
Yeah.
wisdom.
You fail.
Yep.
You take 3 psychic damage.
3 psychic damage.
Do I roll wisdom?
Yeah, you'll need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So much.
What
Sorry.
does he say?
Not
What does
sorry.
he hear?
But seriously, keep your hands out of my pockets. I'm better than you.
What's the saving throw for it, DC?
13.
13.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You easily passed that.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I
you
won.
do not have disadvantage,
Yeah,
and you
that's good.
take no damage.
That's lovely.
Okay.
All right, his second attack.
Okay.
Disadvantage. As he swings wildly, he's going to spend a charge from his axe
Yeah.
to negate that.
Okay.
Just hit me, damn it.
With a 19 on the die. Well, you know, I know what this is. I know what this is all about. We roll me a d12.
Uh-huh. Can't all these dice. I can't. There it is. There's one. That is a 9, right? The
Yep.
dot at the bottom. That's
Dot
a
at the
9?
bottom. That's a
Yeah,
9.
9.
It's 19 damage.
Ooh.
Boo! As he comes down, this horrible axe.
Uncanny dodge, please.
Yeah, sure. Does that half it? So you take 10 damage. As it hits your right shoulder. No, because he's coming down this way. As you barely get out of the way, it clocks your shoulder, hurts like the dickens, but you spin with it.
Okay.
Why aren't you tanking more? Anywho.
I tank quite a bit. You all would be quite surprised. I'm not your rogue. I'm your tank.
Rogue tank.
Trogue, if you will.
A trogue.
It's Gala.
Rank.
Okay.
I like that.
So next is me.
Yep.
So on casting a spell, how does the wisdom thing affect me? Does it?
It doesn't.
Doesn't?
Attacks.
Disadvantage on.
Yeah.
But it's
on attacks.
But it's a DC. Okay. So but it's a DC. So I'm going to cast a spell on Jakra again.
Yep.
So disadvantage on wisdom or on intelligence saving throw.
What?
He has, because I'm invisible, he has a disadvantage on an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant because of the vicious mockery.
No.
Yeah.
Does that give him double disadvantage? Okay.
Double D's.
Okay. So it's a
No,
7.
it actually doesn't give him the disadvantage. It gives you the disadvantage.
Oh,
but you don't
technic-
get it because you're not melee attacking him.
Yeah. Technically it's a 18. I messed that up earlier. It's an 18 DC.
Oh, it's a lot better.
No. Well, I said 17.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I thought you said I'm mixing it up with
Yeah.
one of theirs. Okay. What are you actually casting in?
I'm casting Phantasmal Force
You
again.
and that fucking that one.
Yeah.
That one.
Because that one's cool, and it's gonna be cool if it works.
Okay.
Because he had a 19 the first time I did it.
Well, I just rolled really high. Define his intelligence. DC is 18, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how smart he is, but he actually could make this with a 16 on a die.
Depending.
Has a +0. So,
All right.
oh, it's a save. Hold on. How dare you kill my Arakakra?
I may not kill him.
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh
pulling.
yeah. Oh yeah.
No, no.
+0. Yeah. He fails.
So what he sees is he sees the ground start to rumble. And all of these worms start milling up out of the ground and start piling on top of each other. And then from the middle of the worm pile, you see a hand come through, the hand of Vecna. And the worms all start to coalesce down. And it is Karek standing there in front of him. Because that's the thing that he saw before he got pew.
Yeah.
As far as we know, yeah.
Shit.
As he sees the worms, him being a big fucking bird,
He gets hungry.
He loses his mind.
what was his voice? Surely it wasn't that the whole time.
It was close.
It was-
to
it was close to that.
Day.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well. He is the monster voice. Yeah, so anyway. As he sees the worms and he goes, worms! I see worms! As the hand comes out and he makes a shrill barking sound, which I won't do. Because, that's it. As he starts backing away, what does this spell do to him?
Well, okay, so now
It's failed.
Karek is there, so Karek attacks him. I'm going to say Karek throws a fireball at him because he's a wizard. And I don't know wizard spells, so...
Now, do you control what the phantasm does?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I have to concentrate on it.
Sure.
Um,
Absolutely.
So Karek throws a fireball at him, and it's just all in his head, so...
As you see
Okay.
the Arakakra throw his arms up like he's on fire. As he rolled a 2. Alright, the damage on this spell is a lot.
I was gonna say, it's a fireball.
I want to say it's 66, but it's also cast as a 9th level spell.
I was gonna say it's cast like he would.
So, oh, never mind. It's 8d6 plus 1. So let me think. So plus 6. So 14d6.
Oh, wow.
Oof.
Goodness.
Does anyone want a drink, a beer, a bourbon?
I'll do
or
a
whatever?
beer.
I have.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab that.
14d6.
So we're gonna roll 14d6. We're gonna run a 1.5 minute ad for y'all, and do a pee break and all that stuff, and finish up this combat once we're done. So we'll be back in a minute and a half.
Do you want me to...
You can hold off if you want.
Oh, well, I can roll. You want me to go ahead and roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now. So you want a beer?
I'm golden.
Anyone else?
Thank you.
So
You want to roll some?
Anyone else want anything?
It doesn't matter.
I'm golden.
12. That's
We're making
16.
Oh,
That's
sorry for the
4.
calculated risk there, guys.
I don't give a shit.
They have to
He
know,
said
so he
14,
talks.
Yeah.
all right. So roll 5,
Do I have that microphone?
and then I'll roll.
I just took it
D6?
off. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's you.
I think I just
Did I
took it
see
off.
Sarah beg
15.
for what? Beg for what?
This is fun.
What is this?
Spirit box. So what it
So what is
does,
it supposed to be doing?
it scans.
17 total.
17 total. Okay.
So what you can do is you can change the. Do I have that on? That's good. You've got a dictionary. You've got all of these things that you can work with, and basically a spike in EMF has
57
the chance
total.
to pick a word, but it has to be sustained
I
enough.
love them. Just by the way.
Ooh.
J-Lo and what's his face? Or no, J-Lo and I don't know. I can't remember. But they're funny. Anyhow,
They look
carry on.
fun. And if it's a sustained amount of a spike, it can pick words basically. Yeah.
Is that supposed to be the word that the spike is giving?
So a ghost is supposed. It's basically a ghost can use that to pull a word out.
Yeah, energy is available and able to be manipulated to pick words out of a dictionary. You can add words. You can do all that stuff.
So the energy is picking a word.
Yeah. Or doesn't at all. Like you can go days without it flashing any words.
But then sometimes it does.
Then sometimes it does.
And my house has thrown words
Well,
at you like a lot.
What you need to do, and that's why I was going around his stuff, is
Why'd you bring that shit in my house?
because it doesn't.
So it's like a Ouija board for air.
More or less,
Kind of,
yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Like in
If I thought it would cause any shit, I wouldn't.
I
the
wouldn't do
fancier
it.
Because I'm a
ones-
big old pussy.
It's
and we
asking
know
you
that.
to beg right now, just
Honey.
for the record.
What's
The-
my safe word though? Tell me that and I'll beg.
the fancier ones run static.
Will's like, what did I come with? What?
Kinky ghost!
Okay. So for a while,
What's my safe word, bitch?
beg was the word that it was giving. And she finally was like, you don't know my safe word. And it changed to assert.
Whoa.
This is.
God damn it, my house
Did I
is
just get
fucked.
hit on by a ghost? Because that's kind of cute.
Shit.
My
Oh my
house is into you. God
goodness.
damn it.
Patrick Swayze, let's do some pottery.
Whoa. All right.
That's trippy shit.
What'd you get on your rolls?
57 damage.
Goddamn.
Fight.
What did it say now?
Fight.
Oh,
As you see, crawl.
So,
that would be
Not
your
happy.
safe word.
It's Jenga, actually.
Not happy about it. All right. As he smells like burnt bird.
Fried chicken.
well,
Chicken.
it's all in his head technically.
Yeah,
So
but-
so he imagines that the flame has engulfed him. So I think it's technically psychic damage, but it doesn't say in the thing because
Sounds like
because
Yeah.
like it's not really happening, but he believes it's happening, so he gets
it's
the
supposed
damage.
to take damage.
Does it say psychic damage?
Does
That's
it?
what I was double checking, but it does not.
It says psychic damage.
And then
that-
he's immune. It's-
No, then he's not immune.
oh.
Then his resistance doesn't apply.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is logical though. If it's all up in his head, it would be.
You're logical.
I mean, sometimes, every once in a while, something.
What is it you're using?
Broken McBroke pants.
This one is called.
He's using Phantasmal
not
Killer.
you. No,
Or
not
Phantasmal
dealing with
Force.
your
I don't know.
ghost fuck over here. No. I
You
don't-
might be bored one night.
It
I
is
can't
psychic
get you into-
damage.
yeah.
I downloaded it for your
But I
house,
think we've
man.
been playing it wrong this whole time.
Wait, it is psychic?
It is psychic damage.
Okay.
But as for the rule, we've been playing it wrong this whole time. So
Yep.
do we want to stick with the way we've been playing it, or the way it's supposed to be?
Have you been playing it?
We've been playing it as he gets the damage of whatever the attack is the Phantasmal Force does.
Well, they're supposed to react the way that the
We'll do psychic damage.
Well,
This-
no. What I'm saying is we've been overpowering it.
what does it say?
It is psychic damage,
Right.
but like we've been doing it as whatever the attack is that the Phantasmal Force does.
So what is it?
It's actually 1d6.
What?
But we've been doing it as whatever the attack.
I thought it was supposed to act as if it
Wait, what level spell is it?
It's a second level spell.
Oh, that's why.
Each round on your turn, the Phantasm can deal 1d6 psychic
Oh.
damage to target. But see,
That's why. It's
Yeah,
so
what did
fucking
what did
broken.
we read into that? Because it says.
Well, no.
something like-
It was all when basically it all happened when I pulled up Asith in hell, and when Asith attacked the guy, you had Asith smite him and just kill him automatically, and I was like, holy shit, it can do that.
Well, I actually thought you were using Phantasmal Killer,
Oh,
which is a different,
Different.
spell.
Yeah.
okay.
I thought it killed them or it did a shitload of damage like a disintegration.
right.
And if it didn't kill them, then it dealt a bunch of damage.
A wise man once said, "Oops."
So yeah, we definitely need to think about this spell, but not right now. So right now we're gonna run it the way that we have been,
Okay.
which is it's gonna be psychic damage. Actually, fuck that. It's gonna be it's gonna deal the energy type of psychic damage, but it's gonna be whatever we expect it to be, which doesn't make sense mechanically, but we'll work it out.
The reason that we did that is because of the line that says, while a target is affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real.
Well, no, he thought it was Phantom Killer, which is a higher level.
Which,
I know,
right,
but
which
if
is different. And
What
so,
what we took it as is
if
they
it's
will
real,
take-
it does the damage that it does.
right. They will
Right.
take it as if the real thing was doing the
Right.
damage.
That's
and
why
not-
we did that.
Right.
because
If
of
they
that
if
line.
they fail the thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little ad hoc, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
It makes it more fun.
And also devastating.
It is a nuke. It's pretty hard.
Well, I was even trying to do something less because I didn't realize how much Fireball did. Because I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why it was
Regardless.
northern there, but
Regardless, for this fight, it's going to be the old way.
I just wanted it to be cool because I try and pull back somebody. I had one if I was going to do it on Mischief too, but I don't know if.
All right. So it is psychic damage. We'll have to mess
Yeah,
with it.
that's fine.
So you fuck him up with this psychic
fuck him up.
illusion as he looks at himself, screams in rage, ruffles his feathers,
Oh no.
flexes his big bird muscles, picks up the axe, and looks down in your general direction. As he says,
fucks
"I
in
know
your
that
general
apple."
I like it.
Next,
Haters next.
Jakra looks mad.
You mad, bro?
Mischief is somehow just moving, like she's defying physics, is moving out of, slipping out of Hagen and Dav's grasp.
Do I recognize the slipperiness?
Would you?
I deal with many slippery things.
Indeed.
Boy, does she.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana. You'll get advantage since you are a slippery
Tete.
fella.
Advantage.
If the chat has any idea of how we can mess with Phantasmal Force to make it cooler, something in between.
In between 1d6
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
12.
Something that kind of makes sense because
Or
it's
whatever.
obviously a higher level spell, a spell-like ability that he's casting.
In all
It's kind of a
fairness,
different spell.
I just said Fireball. He said at 9th level, so he's the one who.
No, that's
had
correct here, man.
It was correct. Her menu called into
What'd you
yeah.
get, Haven?
That was 14.
Yeah, you do. You know it's a spell. It's called Freedom of Movement. You've seen it before, especially since, back in Rogue School. You've seen certain arcane tricksters and such, bards especially, will use it. Sometimes, wizard, if they've prepped for utility or get into combat. You know how it works. Essentially, they can't be grappled or entangled in
But
any
they
way.
can be hit.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't grapple them, but you can punch them in the face.
I dump alchemist fire on her eyebrows.
That's cold. It's hot
Yes,
at
it
the same
is.
time. Okay, so you just give her the vitriol of alchemist fire.
The goal is to make it very difficult for her to cast spells.
You throw alchemist fire in her eyes.
No, her eyebrows.
Oh, her eyebrows.
There's a lot of tickling.
There is. How do you do this?
Boink.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
All right. Let's see if you get her eyebrows and anything else.
Was that RP enough for you?
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
I
I really meant it.
go ahead and roll your attack.
I don't know how to roll that for Alchemist Fire. I've got the damage and all that.
It'll be your dexterity
Okay.
plus your roll,
Okay.
unless you're proficient in throwing.
22.
Alchemist. 22.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
17.
Goddamn. All right. So that's
Goddamn.
you definitely hit the square shoes and you hit both eyebrows.
Whoops.
Let me see.
Don't whoops. You
I'm
meant
here
to do
for
that.
chaos.
You
Yeah.
meant to do
I
that.
did.
She's like, what'd you say? Ah! As you alchemist fire her face.
Oh no.
Roll
I
damage.
shout at her.
We know this stuff melts stone.
Mischief managed. Thank you. Thank you.
I think that's worth an inspiration.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just watched Harry Potter.
Snatch.
Thank you. That kind of hurt.
Well done.
Thank you.
Worth it.
Do it.
Fuck him up.
Oh, that wasn't.
How many d6 is it?
It's just 3.
Oh, yeah.
We nuked it, remember?
That's right.
And it's not impressive. 8.
As you splash
Hey, help
the
me.
little vial, it's not much.
No.
It's just a whiff of it, of alchemist fire on her as she ducks. Is that alchemist fire? Fuck her! As she ducks, and it catches her eyebrows.
Whoops.
She looks up, smiling. As her eyebrows are on fire, this green fire. She doesn't know it quite yet until she's like, "Ah, ah!"
Perfect.
Good. Oh, shit.
Thank you. I was about to say something.
How about you say 18
Yeah.
damage? Was that it?
It used to be 66. No, it was
Alchemist
8.
fire?
Yeah, why is it 3d6?
Because we nerfed it from 66.
Oh, is it because the grenades weren't that high or something?
No, you just decided to nerf it. I've got a note that says nerfed.
Alright, well, make it 66 because it's alchemist fire.
Okay,
I'm fine with it. I mean, we're just breaking the game here.
Okay. I'm okay with that. I was just being supportive of my DM because that's what a good player does. Okay.
It'll cost you later in the form of
Jenga.
Fufu.
Oh, fine. Wait, but I have to get up there. Then.
Yeah, no. That's
Okay.
what it'll cost you.
Okay. 11
Huh?
plus 8, so 19.
Now you're sweet.
Wah, wah, wah,
You mean,
wah,
you
wah.
mean sad?
Yeah. Indeed. you just vitrioled her face.
Yeah, I set her eyebrows on fire and then I turned to Drakra and yell, "Why did you abandon us?"
Oh. Wow.
He left us. He went through the portal and left us.
Oh,
He got blasted.
I don't know that.
we don't know. Yeah, we saw
We
feathers
know nothing.
We saw
and
feathers.
thought he died.
We thought
Yeah. We know nothing.
which
She's-
means it looked like he manufactured an escape.
as far as she's concerned, he's back. That's I was gonna
Wow.
say.
So you guys never found out what happened to him?
No, not at all.
I guess that's because you didn't look.
It's almost as if I'm not metagaming.
A lot's been happening. We've had a lot
Look,
going
we had
on.
conversations about whatever. You know, we would have conversations sitting around a campfire or
With
in
tears in our
hell,
eyes,
like
missing
when we're trying to
Man.
distract
Sweet Jakra.
ourselves.
I wish
Hey,
Jakra would've
whatever
survived
happened
that.
to Jakra? Oh, I guess he fell through that portal. Who knows?
I mean, to be fair,
Probably
we
dead.
kind of have talked about him off and on, like for the last
We
year.
talked
And
about him
We
quite a bit.
He's probably
He's
with.
been our battle cry, okay?
I mean, maybe he found an astral shark.
Or maybe
So
He went over to Mischief and has been hanging out with her party this whole time, and he left us.
Hater throws some shade.
You threw some shade as well as some
Fire.
alchemist fire.
A little bit of light, a little bit of shade.
All right.
Drow, bitch.
So, so we'll do a fate roll real quick.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
You may have just slapped him.
I hope
Frozen
so.
thunder.
I hope I
I've
titty slapped
no,
him. Just,
no,
like
no.
Russian
Okay.
babushka with
That's-
a beer can. Just
That's my wild magic dice. I'm not rolling.
That is a
Somebody
wild
else do
magic
it.
dice.
Somebody else do
Here.
it.
Who
Wait, I
is
can't.
fortune? Who is false?
I will
fortune?
be false fortune.
Who's
And
fortune?
I'll be fortune.
Okay, before you roll. So a fortune roll, a fate roll. There's fortune, there's false fortune. We tell the stakes, and then that's what happens. Right. If you tie, I kind of forget what happens.
The last time we tied, we both happened.
I mean, it's limbo, so
yimbo,
you know, yimbo.
Last time it was pretty epic.
I guess you could just
'Cause-
add another dice in there and roll that.
No.
No. You,
Dueling
you
dice.
tie on a D100. You take the.
Okay, so
tie.
here are the stakes. If it's fortune, then hey there, gaslighting the shit out of Jakra.
I'd like to thank all of my ex-boyfriends for the practice.
I made you
Except
high five that.
you know who you are.
I made you high five that.
Yeah,
Just
I
by
don't
the
give
way.
a shit. Fuck all y'all except
and
for a
the
couple.
fact that Mischief's face is on fire
I mean, yes.
for this round breaks her concentration and her dominate over Jakra. And he is freed from that spell, although wounded.
I mean, I
By
didn't
Heather.
stab him.
I mean, it hurt his feelings.
It hurt my feelings.
That too.
I was hungry.
Okay. All right.
Have you ever
False.
dealt with a hangry woman?
False fortune.
False fortune.
False fortune.
Woman.
He is utterly enraged by this,
Okay,
which he's already utterly enraged because he's raging.
right. He would like to rage harder.
It actually strengthens the bond between him and Mischief in that it just raises his DC to resist her, which he's been making every turn. Okay. So it raises the DC, so it's harder for him to break free, or it just breaks him free. We'll say, yeah, that's it. Roll!
All right.
I'm gonna. Hold on.
Yeah, fell on the floor. Re-roll it.
Okay. 88.
56.
All right. As Heather, you throw shade at Jakra. As Mischief howls in pain, my eyebrows! As she
My beautiful eyebrow.
grabs, it took me years to grow them!
So much
Hundreds of
castor
years.
oil.
The castor oil! As it makes it worse because it's castor oil.
Yeah.
She looks like Haku, like
Yes.
as she runs that way. You and Hagen get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And Grothrit keeps a hold of the staff.
No.
Oh. Great, can I? Never mind.
As Jakra spins around, I didn't leave you. You left me. As he does this, and like his eyes roll in the back of his head, and he falls down, unconscious.
Ooh. Ooh.
Do I have any narrative stuff left?
We're gonna say that's the fate roll. That's just what happens to the fate roll.
Okay, gotcha.
So go ahead and roll, and then we'll deal with that in
Yeah,
just a second.
I'm okay with that. There is no rush.
Okay. So that is.
Well, technically, then Iskatov bursts into worms and disappears.
Iskatov?
Yeah, I mean correct. Sorry,
Correct, yeah.
because he would have had to done another save to see if he's because he still saw him,
Right.
but
Right.
That would be a 21
Thank you.
to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
You guys hear bang as Hagen hits Mischief in the back of the leg. That would hurt. Getting hit in the back of the leg with a shovel.
hamstring him.
23.
23.
Yep.
That's getting down. As what do you hit her with?
An axe.
As you come down on the with the axe, clipping her just as she's getting away, on fire and getting limp-legged, as it goes through her robes. You hear the clink of metal underneath her robes, clink, as she obviously is incredibly wounded.
I say, don't run. Don't run. Sorry, guys.
I
I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah. What do you all hear?
You
It's got to be good,
hear
or they take double damage.
that all right, we'll start with Poe.
Well,
Poe hears.
oh yeah, I hear it.
Oh yeah, you're within 60 feet, right?
No, I did. I felt it.
Oh, yeah, either way, you hear it.
Yeah.
It's and it's not good. Yeah, my suit's better than yours. It's better than yours. You hear, you know, Hagen's shoulders, they're much sturdier than yours.
Those are worse fight words than.
Right?
I'm gonna add to that. And you got weak hips.
Not very childbearing hips there. That's, you know, weak shoulders, weak hips. They're just, everything about you says,
He
you know.
hears the whisper. Lesbian. That's the whole point, honey.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
It's gonna be
In theory, Hagen hears
22.
it. And
You don't take disadvantage or damage.
because I go lesbian.
oh.
You're right. Thank you. Okay.
What?
Yes.
What you get?
Oh, on the.
Are they devoid
I only
of
have
life?
4 on
Good.
the wisdom saving throw. But do
A
I roll
4?
my die?
Keep that a 4.
You roll a d4 and you
Okay.
take that damage.
So it's 4.
Yeah.
I was just. Okay.
You got
So
a
it's 4
4
psychic,
on a
and
wisdom
you have
saving
disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
So
I have no wisdom.
what
modifier.
did you want to do narrative-wise?
I wanted to.
Did she pass?
I'll get to her in a second.
Okay.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want
I know you
to stand Grothrit and let him stand up from being prone because that takes his whole action. That's Grothrit. Grignir, is he still holding on to the staff?
He
What's
is.
going
He's
on?
trying to get it away from her. And he fucking does because he rolled a 20. As he's like, give me that.
That's my devil.
And she's like, damn it.
Yes.
She does fail. Roll a d4.
Okay. And
When he gets that away from her,
Go on.
can he toss it?
Yeah. As he takes it and he tosses it to you.
Thank you.
4.
4.
Yes.
And she's like, my everything hurts.
Grothrit hears, your dress doesn't look very good on you. And Grignir hears,
His beard is scraggly. I don't know.
hell, my beard's better than yours. Jack doesn't have a
Grignir
beard.
turns. What'd you say? Grothrit goes, really? And he takes damage. Roll it.
How much?
D4.
4.
Mark that off.
Grothrit? Again?
Grothrit's going down.
As you see Grignir go, what'd you say? As he takes a couple steps towards you.
I don't engage.
Takes.
Yeah.
I see you.
Dev has no
you see
idea.
Grothwood. He's like, "Why are you making fun of my dress?" Stands up. I don't like it. You really pissed him off. Yeah. I don't like you.
Can I?
You little twerp.
He's trying to make you rage. Makes you a more
Persuasion.
powerful fighter. I think it's the left tip that's lucky. Oh, apparently not.
Left tick luck.
Wait. Okay, and then. $21.
Yeah. Okay.
Dav's gonna be confused until his next turn.
Yeah. Next.
I'm looking at you.
Ninjas.
Ninja.
The ninja.
Go.
I
Still
asked
three of them.
Radagast
Oh,
to
yeah?
scoop
Oh, yeah.
Jakra. That was the narrative thing I wanted to do.
Radagast to scoop him up.
To scoop Jakra. That way.
You wanna bid Radagast to do it?
Yeah, because teleport isn't a bid. That's 3 uses
Correct.
I get. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that.
So you bid this, so basically it gets done. Radagast swoops down and wraps up the bird
Yeah.
and flies behind you, hovering there. So while you guys have been doing all this, the other NPCs have been doing things, and I'm gonna motion and show what that is. The fight is continued. This ninja has fucked these guys up. They're dead. And these two dudes are dead. He's right over here, about to kill this guy. These guys would have been fighting him, and he's actually going to come back over here and attack you guys.
Come at us, bro.
Huh? Yeah,
I said come
come
at us, bro.
This guy and this guy
If we
would
kill
be dead
Mischief,
because they would be spoos.
Arlo can bring her back.
A big ball of fire had erupted here.
Like speak with dead
This
shit.
dude, you guys don't see any of this.
Is our angel still alive?
I mean, she's immolated in a big ball of fire right now.
Whoop.
Oh no!
Now everything's. This escalated so quickly. What? Where? You're kidding! Oh my god!
Where? I don't see it.
It's white! It is white! Holy shit!
Right by the middle line.
That's not large at all.
Is there really a
No,
spider?
it appeared.
Is there really one?
Yes.
Just kill it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
a fucking. Is it covered in wax?
He
That's
came
why
out
it's
of the
white?
candle.
Holy shit! I think he was covered in wax. There was a spider in that candle.
I blame you.
Everything
That was great.
Dav is full on chaotic over here.
Oh my god, what just happened?
That's what happens, kids, when you play with fire.
That was a disaster.
So I think
There's no fire out of the wax, yes?
no.
I'm gonna use
Lord.
this opportunity to go urinate in the proper
Lord.
places.
Will you bring me another dose?
I
of this
sure
back?
will.
She
Thank
says,
you.
and the spider! Oh my
Goddamn.
god!
I was you all. Thank you. Such a menace when I'm dead.
Jesus.
This is what happens when you play with fire, kids.
Well, that was intense. What the fuck were we talking about?
What was it? I saw a meme. It was like basically candles are humans keeping fire as pets.
Basically, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna light this candle again. Hey, stay with me. Stay away
So-
from this.
Yeah, clearly we need to just we need a different system for it's a goddamn light. Oh my god.
What was the ring light? So this guy had been speared by the javelin and was knocked back 10 feet here.
Yes.
Okay. So in his move, because it's Ninja's turn, did he get all the way to there?
Yes.
How many move? They have that much movement?
You have no idea.
Oh, I was just
You got no idea? You don't know?
Just double
You don't
checking.
know?
You don't know.
You don't know? You don't know? You don't know. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. So you know mechanically you can use things like Misty Step,
Okay.
Dim Door, and that kind of stuff.
I was just double checking because it was.
No, it's good because those are 10-foot squares.
Yeah.
Agreed. I'm just cheating. He knows a he knows a shortcut. No. Yeah. And that's the thing is like you can't see him, so you're just not really sure. What happens.
Fire. Are these things, because I don't know because I was not here for the description, are these like pure columns? Are they lifted up off the ground?
So what those are, they go to the ceiling, or mostly to the ceiling. They're like big bookshelves, basically.
Okay.
Right? Like really, really wide bookshelves because they're 60
That
foot
was
in length or width or whatever. But each row of them, or each layer, I should say, is a conveyor belt with these machines on it building stuff.
So you can technically kind of see through them, but they're not. Okay.
Yeah,
I see what you're.
Yeah. So there's I didn't describe it a whole lot.
Absolutely not.
You can see through them, but of course, there's a wall. I mean, I can.
We know what a wall looks like. It's okay.
Well, no. I
trust you.
just didn't know if it was. I see what you're saying. It's tiered conveyor belts, but I didn't know if there was like an actual wall in between them or not, or if it was just open. Because like in a factory, you have the conveyor belt, you see the legs, and you can see on both sides, and you can see through it.
Right.
So it's tiered that way, but there is an actual wall in between.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what.
So what's going on is it's assembly line. That's the fucking word I'm looking for. Jesus. They're massive assembly lines. Each layer, so there's a conveyor belt, and then behind it, these machines machining
doing the
going
things
back and forth. Behind them is a wall.
Okay.
And different
it's
mechanisms
tiered.
and such
It's,
going on.
It's tiered, so it goes like this, and then here's the things, and so there is a wall, so you can't technically really see through it because each tier.
But you can see into it, right? And behind it and such. And there's like hallways where workers can go and fix things and all that good stuff. But you can't see from standing on one end. You can't see the back of the building.
Okay.
Right. And the building's so massive that those look on the map straight. Actually, they're slightly curved because it all goes around in a big circle.
Okay.
So off screen, and this is the reason that I didn't describe it until you called me the fuck out.
Why not? I was just double
He
checking
does
because I know.
some ninja jump shit, triangle jump like sa. Uses Misty Step, bamf, and is on the second rung, about 24 feet up, crouched, looking down at Sereth and Marad.
Okay.
Or over near that. He's on a little outcropping. But y'all don't see that. Okay. We turn up my crazy music for a crazy time.
So could me and Marad have seen him go up there? Or?
Who is this?
Not me.
You definitely could
Oh,
have.
gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
I wouldn't have seen him.
That's true.
This ninja's about to kill.
I'll give you a perception
over here?
roll with disadvantage since
He's up
you
high.
were blown up by fire at this time.
That one. He's about to go.
And who's next?
Do the ninjas attack at all?
Jerome.
or anything?
Oh, yeah. So it is their turn.
It's their turn right now. That's where I was like.
He's real close to.
Yeah, in that case,
that guy.
you do get that now.
Who's supposed to get us?
And you shouldn't have. I was thinking that was a world action before, so you don't have disadvantage. What's the highest number?
20.
Okay,
So
that's
yeah.
what you want to know. Yeah, you see movement as he, this ninja run, goes out of sight for a moment, and you see this gray mist appear about 10 foot up, and then reappear above you 20 some odd feet above, and he's on an outcropping. As he's appeared and he's looking down, as he leaps down towards you, but he can't make it the rest of the way. He'll stay up there actually, because I don't want to split up the action and have him like frozen in the air. This guy up here runs up to your all's party. Have we moved you guys to where you actually are right now?
No, not
Well, I
really.
mean,
Where was
I haven't
Mischief?
moved.
she's
Because I dumped on her.
She's
so I had to,
30 feet away,
so she's about here.
Where was she when
Is
I
she
dumped
going
the
away?
stuff on her?
right in front of you.
Well, I'm on the carpet. I didn't move my.
Yeah, she's right in front of you.
Oh, so I just.
So she's 30 foot that way.
This way.
And she's moved past y'all. You technically get a attack of opportunity too.
Yeah.
She's on the run.
So
22 to hit.
And
Yeah, you hit.
It's no sneak attack. It's just a stabby stab, right?
Yep.
Okay.
oh shit.
9 points of damage.
She's moving freely for an hour.
Who?
That's what she thinks.
Her. Based on what I'm reading, that's.
Yep. Actually,
Dab,
it
dab, dab.
might make her immune to attacks of opportunity, but whatever. Not
I
now.
hit her with a sticky stone.
Yeah, she moves through as you
Okay.
slash at her, and she's like, "Ah, damn you! Hey there!" Yeah, she's running out of the building, or attempting to. The ninjas. Okay, so you hear the junior magistrate. No! As a ninja goes and attacks him.
Ooh.
Who is right next to this ninja up here? I can't see.
which ninja?
The one next to you guys.
This one?
Yeah.
You have Hagen, you have one of the G's, and you have Dav. Or
Oh,
no,
hit
not
attacks
Dav.
Well, no.
Yeah, no, you have the other G. You have the two G's and Hagen.
Okay.
Well, one
a
of the G's
ninja.
got thrown 20 feet.
There's a ninja with
So-
us?
This
Yeah.
ninja.
Oh,
It came
got
up on
Yep.
Yeah.
I got you.
This G got thrown 20 feet when he grabbed the staff and he was thrown.
That's me.
So that would be here, I guess?
No, you're this
No, I'm
guy.
over there. I see it. I got you.
Yeah. But he's back up, so I guess.
I'm behind Hagen.
Yeah. Doing
All right.
really good keeping up with that.
So we have you got the devils.
And
We're
Hagen.
kind of
you
all
just,
around
and
there.
you just grabbed. The
Mischief.
staff was just thrown at you.
Yeah.
As you see the
staff.
ninja run, duck, weave, do like this tumbling action, bamf. As he bamfs onto Radagast with you. Not to on Radagast. Well, you moved Radagast. The fuck?
Well,
I
technically,
wasn't
when you-
on Radagast.
Oh,
That's
then
why.
right next to you.
Radagast went to go get Jakral.
And he's going to appear above you like a ninja Gaiden.
Okay.
Anybody? And come down with his laser sword.
Okay.
Or his big heat sword.
Got it.
Oh.
Where's my ass in?
So low, so low.
Okay.
You should roll so very low.
So, stop it.
If only he had all of his friends.
if you had a shuriken, you could throw it up when he appears. That's how you beat him in Ninja Gaiden.
I like it.
Fucking hate that game.
You don't like the game?
It's so hard.
Well, yeah.
Wait, which one?
Any of them.
They're hard.
They're just. Nah.
Hey there.
Yeah.
How do you move out of the way? As he comes down, he bamps above you and comes down with his heat sword.
I rogue out like the
Rogue out.
Yeah.
Rogue out.
you all rage out, I rogue out, and I just and back up.
As tang, the sword actually, like hot wax, or cutting through hot wax, melts into the floor, into the stone. As he looks up with his ninja face, and you all see a rogue battle as he attacks you 3 more times.
But he's a rogue. He's
Well,
got
he's not a rogue.
Okay, that's fine.
But he's gonna act
Okay.
like a rogue.
That's okay. I don't give a shit. Come at me, bro.
First attack,
Yep.
sword, swipe. Third attack, sword, swipe.
Okay.
The fourth, he pulls out his gun.
Okay.
Bam! And shoots.
Oh, he
pretty
has a
clear. Actually, sorry. That was the first attack. Second attack, swipe. Third attack, he runs up and tries to get the staff from you. The
Okay.
fourth, he shoots. So, number 2.
Okay.
As he swipes, you see Hather do this back bend bridge
She's very flexy. Yes.
as he misses with a 2. As you see the footwork going, and he tries to grab the staff. All right, your AC is 23.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
24.
Ooh.
Okay.
As he hands on the staff, roll athletics. You can also do acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
He's gonna do acrobatics. Oh no, I think he has to do athletics because it's like a disarm or whatever.
28.
As you just smack his hand off.
You stop it.
All right, as he goes,
Don't let him put
bitch,
hands on your
pulls
staff.
out his
Fucking
pulls out his
ninja.
gun.
No means no.
You bitch.
You don't know the safe word.
Yeah. What's my safe word?
It's a lady. You bitch.
Even better. Shit. That's probably a crit.
Nope. It's 20. Just a 1 is what it is on the fucking die.
It blows up in her face.
Does it backfire?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
So everyone within
Everybody.
everyone within 10 feet of this guy.
So me.
1 square.
Oh yeah, it's 1 square.
It's
Yeah,
1
2
square.
squares.
Yes. Scale.
Nobody.
Well, you.
Just me.
Yeah,
And-
everyone within 10 feet. So
Yeah,
every
nobody.
square around him.
Every square around him.
Yeah. No.
So you.
Just me.
But
All right.
Technically, depending on where exactly you were, because I have you kind of in the middle.
Some
What,
high or
me?
low dev.
Yeah, because you can be in the same square as
Hi.
someone else.
Hi.
To be fair, I am in between him and the ninja.
Yeah.
I'm
Like, he is
not
on the other side of me.
technically on her shoulders right
Yeah. He's fighting.
now. Okay.
As the gun explodes and a little micro nuke.
All right.
Roll your dexterity.
You got this. Evasion.
As you see, Sarah, you're way far away, but you see this, and this guy go as his arm, like from here down, disappears.
You feel a kinship with him.
Yeah.
What'd you
I'm
get?
okay with that. 14.
It's a DC 15.
You got a hero point?
That's my only hero point.
I mean, you can take
You
the heat
don't
if you
have.
want.
You can take it.
Well, remember
You
you
do
get
you.
it halved.
I can do that even if I fail.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fail half.
You
Okay.
good?
Like if
Yeah. Hold on.
you wait, no.
Because even just a 1.
Yeah, I take no damage if I succeed, but half damage if I fail.
Exactly, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. 50 damage.
Okay.
Oof.
So 25.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
As
All right.
as you are sunburned on the front.
Okay. Gotcha.
Ouchies.
Okay.
And I stand behind you.
You
Oh!
see the junior magistrate get cut down. That guy, the ninja, takes his head and then looks, seeing the explosion, as he curses, cock, and starts climbing one of the towers and gets 20-ish some odd feet up, perches and hides out of sight.
Carrying Jerome's
Jerome, his head.
Okay.
Next.
Did you do that just because the dunce cap is broken on it?
I did-
Next is Murad.
Murad,
I say,
your sandwich is out of the microwave.
well, first thing I'm gonna do is say, I say to Seraph, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine for now.
Yeah, the flames lift up, their magical energy dissipating.
It burned a little bit, but I'll live.
All right. Question:
Yep.
do I hear the commotion down here?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take off running towards him,
All right, you do.
and I'm gonna have my machete wielded as well.
All right, as you pull out your machete
How far can you move?
and you run.
What's your movement?
It should be, I think, 30. Or
So 6 squares.
Are you double moving?
yeah, I might as well.
Okay, you're double moving. You're there.
As you run past Seraph, you might notice like some fog or like smoke above you, but not much else. You do see out of the fire Paramagusta moving forward as she wipes away the flames with her sword. She looks perfectly fine. You see her very clearly. She looks like she just stepped out a big fireball. She turns looking for the ninja guy. Looking up, you see her point. He's there, and point over your shoulder right above you.
I look up.
You see this guy like, oh shit.
Am I still able to attack?
Yeah, I'll let you attack. You haven't done anything.
Yep. Here we go.
You've been like, fuck.
How are you attacking?
Machete. I'm going to spend.
Are you throwing it? He's 20 feet up.
Oh, he's 20 feet up.
Yeah. You gonna throw it at him?
No.
What do you do?
What are you doing?
I probably. Well, I mean, the only thing I can do is shoot him with my longbow.
I'd probably do that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give that a shot. But I rolled low and missed, so I want to spend a hero point and re-roll.
Do it. You mean
Inspiration. Yeah.
Are you trying to see him when you shoot him?
Huh?
No, you're over there.
Param pointed.
I'm asking questions.
Let him do his thing.
I got you.
It's even worse.
Truth, you're also rolling at disadvantage.
That's
So
all.
roll it again, see if you get a 1.
No, I got a 6 that time.
Oh wait, no, you spent inspiration. You don't
Yeah.
get disadvantage on them. Sorry.
Oh, well, when I re-rolled, it was a 2.
You take the higher. What was the higher one?
A 3. No, it's fitting. It's fitting. I can't see shit.
As you see Murad, Sarah, look up and he's like, as Param is pointing at the ninja, he's right there. As you see Murad like point at Modron, no, there. No, there. As he's like, and he shoots it wide. As the guy's like,
Yep. It's like I can't see.
Param looks down. Can you not see, mortal?
Yeah.
No.
He's right there.
That's all you hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to help me?
He was blinded by the
I can
light.
talk.
Oh. Next.
Next is initiative.
Okay.
Hold on, Majoria.
It is 11.
Yeah, let's say I'll roll my initiative
Are you
and
gonna
then
make her
I'll
do
probably-
something?
Unless I'm first, and then I'll, you know.
And it's got a hair in it. Oh.
18.
So the-
I didn't realize it got in your
It was-
dice tray.
I haven't yet. Hold on. I
That's
have to-
19. I am redeemed.
You are redeemed.
10.
Dav, however, is not.
Oh, actually, you know what?
Dirty 20 for Hagen.
Actually, okay. I'm gonna use one of my.
It's coming to relax in
Use it,
here.
do it.
Yeah, just to see if I can get first.
Hagen has a
Do
dirty
it.
20.
Huh?
What?
Hagen has a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm just
So-
being
Well, I have
supportive.
an 18, so
Do
as
it.
long as I get
Do it.
Yeah.
that's a 4, so that's a 22.
There you go.
16.
16. Okay.
How the fuck did that
Mischief.
It's not mine.
Goes on 24.
24.
Yep.
And Ninjas.
It's a net 20. God damn it. They go on a 20.
Okay, so Mischief goes first.
Mischief hightails it. Out the door.
So 60 double movement.
She rounds the bend and is out of sight at present. Not necessarily gone, but she's definitely out of sight.
Okay, then next is Seraph.
Okay. So I'm going to yell up to the one ninja and say, "You see what happened to your other comrade who got obliterated by the angel, who is very much alive and well.
As he looks over,
Your best bet is to surrender if you want to survive the day."
roll persuasion.
We have cupcakes. I'm a deceptive son of a bitch.
You said, oh, it doesn't matter, they're the same. It's going to be a 21.
As you see
No.
his resolve kind of waver, seeing the angel and you all, and also as you mentioned Mischief's name, he turns and looks and sees her running out of the building. As he looks down, well, he's up here, not you guys.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. You don't know. He looks down at you. Why are you helping them? Why are you helping these people?
Why?
Council of order.
Why? Because my name is Seraph of Ramamir.
And you just fucked it up.
Oh, did I?
No. As he goes, Ramamir. As he leaps down. Why are you here? Why are you here, mistress? Are you undercover?
Of course. You know my family.
As he says, yeah. Come on.
And I'll follow him, I guess. I don't know.
We've got to get past them first.
That's easy enough. They think I'm on their side.
And you know, that angel. Can you call her off? As she's like,
I'll just yell back at Param and say, "I'm following this one."
Param will
Judge you harshly.
flying that way. As this is all flare. She's starting to slow. Angelic eyebrow arches. I thought we were killing them.
This one I need for now. And I'll wink to her.
She doesn't seem to get it.
Okay, fair enough. She's an
But
angel.
she does lower her sword a little bit. As you can see this guy, he's dropped down and is rifling in his bag for something. Probably a getaway mulligan, MacGuffin. or a bomb.
That's right.
I mean,
Or
if he's met
it's
the
a getaway
Reindeers,
mechanic.
it's
Indeed.
probably a grenade.
Don't you need this? And a grenade.
Like a smoke grenade
Here, take
to
this.
screen them? Yeah.
So you know your javelin is nowhere to be found.
I can't see it.
No, not from where you are.
Interesting.
It's likely where it fell, or has been thrown somewhere, or maybe he's got it in a bag of holding or something. You don't know, but you don't see it
yeah.
there. You'll have to go investigate or figure something out. So, still your turn. What do you do?
As much as I'm okay with following him for this, just because it might get me.
It's clear to Sarah that they probably have some kind of way to get out of here because he's so deep in it, but you're like a football field inside this building, and there's lots of enemies around. So he's not going out the front door.
Yeah.
Likely. Well, I don't have to say it. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa! Shit! Oh no! Oh no! What the?
This is waterproof, it's fine.
What is with tonight?
What is with that side of the boat?
Son of a bitch. We just spilled wax and beer and.
What just happened? What just happened? Like what it looked like is it looked like you were like this. Whack.
I was going for a table talk. Is what I was going for. Do you want to say anything before you bend the fuck out of this space? Is what I was going for, but
You beard.
I beard, so I said nothing. Dav definitely said nothing.
I'm having fun.
I am
Right.
too.
Yeah.
It's a great and powerful wizard. We failed
I
something.
mean, also,
we don't
Murad,
even
you're
know about.
literally right there.
That's true.
Holy shit.
Can Mara doesn't have an action anymore, does he?
No.
Well, no, I mean
it-
it's the top of the
Yeah,
But I
round.
it's
mean,
top
yeah,
of the
it's
round.
I don't know.
yeah, this is top of your round. He still has an action.
We'll just do that for now. I think you're doing great.
Man, this is.
Well, what do you want to do?
Okay. So I'll say to him, sort of in a hushed tone, I'll say to him, for now, I need to stay with these people. But send words to my brother that I'm on my way to him.
As he nods, all right. As he starts climbing back up, Param looking over back and forth between you two. And he climbs up a good 12, 15 feet and gets out of sight. You don't know if he's... Yeah, you don't know where he is because you can't see him.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
He has gone beyond where
He's
you
in
can
the
see.
beyond now.
Well, he's over there. He's just...
And
He's
then,
over there,
and
he's
then
just out of sight.
then just so you know, after I'm assuming we're gonna be out of round shortly. I'll get my javelin, or at least try and find it.
Okay.
But,
Yep. All right, next.
can you unplug me?
Next is Hagen.
Okay, he's in PC right now, so
Yeah.
he doesn't actually get a turn.
Okay. So then next is Hater.
Hi.
He
Oh, wait, no.
He'll
Sorry.
aid you guys in
Back
how
up.
You, how you do stuff.
It's the ninjas now. I apologize.
The ninjas. Okay.
The ninjas and then Hater.
So the ninjas do something. The one that's over there attacking you all.
Should be fucking terrified.
His arm busted up. He's like, ah! Who's holding the staff? Is it Hader?
It's me.
He looks at you, his arm all jacked up, takes a swing at you with his sword.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah? Is it? How much beer are we talking about?
It wasn't a whole lot. It was just
It was enough.
strategically. It was just like candle wax.
Yeah, it
hit
was simply
all
enough.
of the stuff. So now random things are going to be sticky. That's all. So,
The name of your sex tape.
What happens?
random things are going to be sticky.
I think that deserves an inspiration.
Yeah. We earned it.
I could.
You get one.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Good. Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you covered?
Yeah.
Also, what she said.
All right, are we good?
I believe so. I'm sorry. So much.
All right, you do get hit
Okay.
with this sword of doom. It is 15 damage.
Okay.
Are you dead yet?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not even at half.
Good.
I'm a great tank.
And then he runs out of the room.
Okay. Hold on.
Or attempts to. Do you guys get attacks of opportunity?
15 damage, you said?
Yeah. If you take your attacks, the only one that can do it is actually Hather.
I'll
Okay.
take it.
Okay. Make thy attack. Who's next?
Does it have to be with a knife?
No.
I'm gonna magic missile him.
Funny.
Yeah, it has to be something that's brandished.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you
knife.
can't. Yeah.
Okay.
It is Hater's turn next.
All right. So take your attack of opportunity, and then
Will you remind me to write this down when this is dry?
write what down?
Everything, the damage and... I just...
Oh yeah.
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
hit for how much damage?
15.
15.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm rolling.
You're rolling your attack of
rolling.
opportunity.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
God damn. Roll it again.
That Yingling is powerful, man. Not a 20.
All right. Go ahead and roll your crit.
Okay. Oh, thanks!
Yep, I got you. Oh my goodness. It all went over here. How did it get over
Dude,
here?
I moved quick.
All right.
Dex.
We're gonna speed through this because this is literally the last round. I
Okay.
want everyone to get a turn
Okay.
number.
6, 10,
That's how it's
16,
last all
17,
night.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33. It's 66 damage.
You're doing that with sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I critted.
Oh Jesus. Oh right.
That's okay. That makes more
I
sense.
critted. It was
Okay.
natural 20.
Oh yeah, you murdered the shit out of this guy. As he runs by and you just step forward and plant your knife in his heart.
Yes.
Because he'd taken a fuckload of damage losing his arm, and you just did a fuckload of damage.
My staff.
As he falls down, very dead next.
Okay. Next is me.
Yep. What do you do?
I'm going to, seeing that she is gone, I'll pull my hood down and come by and become visible and be like, I guess that's everyone. Where'd she go?
All right, we are out of rounds because you're right. Everyone's gone.
I mean, this is technically the only guy who's...
Yeah, but you guys can't see them.
Yeah.
And as in, you can't see them because they're literally not visible. Like, they're behind shit and you
Yeah.
don't know where they went.
Mm-mm.
And they're also not right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry to speed through it. I just... Woo! All right.
No.
Shit happened.
Free to play. It's on you all.
Ah. How long's it been?
It's over.
18 seconds.
I was gonna say.
I run down there.
I'm calling. No more bullshit.
I run down there past everyone up to you all,
Yeah.
and I say, "Did you kill the wizard?"
No, she got away.
Yeah.
She left.
Yes.
She's real slippery.
Hagen says, "Yeah, casually. She just walked right out. We let her.
I mean,
The hell, Marat."
I was trying. You.
Yeah, and what's with you insulting everybody?
What? What? I didn't. I was trying to
Where I
help.
come from, you talk to a man like that, end up in the swamp. As he walks
you
off.
you insulted me a couple times, but I didn't care because I know that they're not
Who the
I know
hell?
I'm better than that.
Who the hell is that lying on the ground?
Oh yeah, no, he's on Radagast.
Yeah.
On the carpet.
Oh, it's Drakral.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What? That's the same one that we used to like abuse and make fun of a long time ago?
Yeah, I don't think there's too many birds in the human shape named Jakra.
I'm going to.
I mean,
check.
he was kind of pathetic, to be honest.
I'm gonna check on Drakral.
Sound like Dev.
I mean, I guess we could deal with him, but you know.
I mean, we should
I
probably
didn't think
see if
much
he's
of him.
okay.
Well, I'm checking on him.
Right.
Yep.
What
I mean-
do I need to roll medicine to see how he's doing?
He had that ability
It's
to make.
only a 5.
He's alive.
He had the
Well,
ability.
he's alive, but I don't know much more than that.
I mean, is he like,
Open his beak up and give him a potion.
do you have a potion? I don't have any potions.
Open his beak up.
just open it up.
Well, yeah. What?
Pour some shit down his gullet.
Yeah.
Birds have gullets, right? That's the thing.
Been so crazy.
That's so been. All right.
Oh yeah, what are you all doing?
Is Sereth still in here?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
she is not left.
She's looking
No,
for her
we're
javelin.
just gonna go ahead and say the entire party has moved up to the door
Right.
with you guys.
Right.
Did she
So
find
at this
her?
point, 10, 15 minutes has passed.
Did she find her javelin?
Yes, she'll find it.
Okay.
Jagral had that ability to make everyone stop in a room, but I don't exactly know. I mean, that's the only thing that really impressed me about him.
He did what?
Well, yeah, you remember? Back in the.
We
Might
were
have been
back
the-
in the abyss when we met him, right?
Yeah, it might have been the castle or Zizia.
It was. He didn't have that power. It was just the word that we said caused them all to stop.
That wasn't him?
No, it
He
was
gave
just
us
the
the password
word.
to a city in abyss,
Yeah.
right?
And when we said the password, they all stopped.
Oh.
But he didn't have a power over them.
Yeah.
Did you say the name of the city?
Yeah.
It was what, the Iron City? It was.
He just said it by name though. Yeah, there's a dark feeling in the room as you say that name.
Whoa.
The it's the name of a powerful demon lair in the abyss, or demonic lair in the abyss. Obviously, they're all.
What was that?
There's sort of a cold breeze, chills the bones, and whispery voices in the wind. You know, like if there's a fire. Actually, there are fires. They blow almost out for a second just around you all as you say the name of the city.
What was that?
The name of the city?
Zizia.
Happens again.
Words have
Horses.
power, Merald. You may not want to say that too much.
All right.
Yeah.
That damn city.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that if I were you.
All right.
Listen, guys, I'm sorry. I really didn't feel like anything I said was like offensive. Like I'm sorry.
You were in the middle of the battle and you were insulting me for no reason, but I didn't care.
Wait. What'd I say?
You said that your suit looked better than mine.
Okay.
And something else about being taller or something. I don't know. I didn't.
You were talking about my size of my shovel.
Oh. Well, I mean,
It's pretty big. So
yeah, no, Hagen, I'm sorry. Poe, I mean, it kind of sounds like both those things are true. I didn't say that, but
Like I said, it did not bother me at all because I know the truth.
that those things are true. Great. All right, cool. But
it's about this time, as you guys are just sort of standing in this foundry that's on fire.
Right.
Modrons and workers appear at the entrance. From the back where the elevator is. Sorry. Several administrative-looking individuals, so they have the blue tunics, start walking out with flanked on either side by a few Modrons. Remember, all of this has only taken you got here 15 minutes ago.
So
Modrons, the flying Modrons are coming in there, putting out the fires, extinguishing them. Industry is still going, as the petitioners, who you might mistake as workers, they're wearing reddish uniforms. They have the bearing of a military or a paramilitary. As they start coming up, and perhaps a sergeant or lieutenant, you can't really read their insignia, but someone of some sort of commissioned officer or NCO, whatever, some sort of commander walks up to you and squares her shoulders, looking for one of you who catches her eye, who might be the leader of your band.
So our job was to find out about this terrorist attack. Should we just go ahead and complete that and tell them that we know who the leader was and that it was Mischief?
You are all under arrest for attacking the foundry and breaking the laws of automata. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
Automata? They arrest her for misspeaking.
You are under arrest for being
Dictated by the Council of Order. Arrest them all. As
No.
you see these
We
big,
were
buffy
actually
dudes starting to try to cuff you guys.
we were
And the
actually
Mosins-
tasked to stop this.
Yes. You'll fill out
And
the
to find
paperwork
out-
when we take you downtown.
No, Nancy herself sent us up
Nancy.
here to stop this.
Roll persuasion.
You're persuasive, right?
You have to say that in game though. You're persuasive.
Right. You could do this, yeah?
Not this time.
You son of a bitch.
I'm deceptive.
Me too.
She's persuasive.
That's fair. She's not down here. I would like to bid Hater to take over on this negotiation.
So that's a 14. Do I need to add a hero point to it? Okay. That's a 19.
Okay.
As Poe, you make your case. We'll say Hather is off this some way talking to Seraph. As this commander, or NCO, she is actually a sergeant.
Thomas?
Yeah, of
course.
And I would have used her official name, not just Nancy, but that's all I know because I was not here last game.
Nancy. Negative Nancy.
As you speak to this woman and actually talk some sense, name dropping Nancy Kabosh. What's the word I'm looking? The expression on her face changes in recognition. Stop. What you're saying seems true.
And we have information for her that she just asked us for.
Then come with me. It's a very simple situation. Yeah, as she starts taking you and whoever goes with her.
Well, I was going to say, in theory, hopefully some sort of discussion happens on the way, and hopefully there's a split of the party here.
Go ahead and decide amongst yourselves what you all are going to do. You can get her back up to speed.
Okay.
Yep.
And
So we talked to the people who dropped in, and we're like, "Hey, you're under arrest because."
She doesn't know people dropped in.
Well, I mean, you know now.
I know now.
Right.
So
Right. So people dropped in and were trying to arrest us for causing all of this. And Poe was like, hey, Nancy told us to get this information and we know who did it. So we're going to tell them the information.
Mm-hmm.
So as we're headed back with them, in theory, we cross paths with you and Sereth, because you're talking to Sereth in theory.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he was just kind of
Yeah.
making that up. So,
We can make
so
it
in
work.
theory, we have a chance to discuss the fact that Sereth is leaving with people
Gotcha.
to go do something.
well, she said she'd meet up with them later because
She
he
said that?
took because he took off, and then she went to find her javelin instead.
Okay.
She said that
Missed
she'd
that.
meet up with them later for them to tell her brother that she was here.
Okay.
And then she let him go, and she went over to find her javelin.
Okay.
so we're not- we-
reconvene, and
It's all of us
Hopefully-
together. We are not. She is not leaving us.
gotcha. Okay. So in theory, we can discuss on our way to tell Nancy something.
But I'm just gonna tell her it's mischief
Well,
because I don't know anything else.
Right. I was going to say, worst case scenario, we can give her information. Best case scenario, we can decide something else by the time we get down there to her.
We can also say that we've weakened them because we took their magic user's staff.
Right. Yeah.
They're now weaker because of us.
Okay. So,
That could
so
be-
either way, we reconvene and we go to tell Nancy
Yeah.
something.
Because I was not here. So, but our task was to find out
Figure out more.
what was going on upstairs. So if we literally go up and say, "Hey, we stopped them, although there were casualties had," we know the name of the person who was leading it. It's an adventurer from Sigil named Mischief. That
Yeah.
should complete our task with them.
Yeah, and we've weakened her. So
Right, yeah,
you're
and
welcome.
we took her staff.
Right. Right. I like it.
Yeah. Can we give the staff to Mello since she gave up her staff of power
I don't
for
care.
us? I've been
I
looking
mean-
for a staff of power for her for a while, but it's
It's fine by
apparently
me.
very dangerous to try and get one. But I'd like to do something.
And outside of game, I have stuff for you guys, but Will doesn't remember what it is.
Ah.
It was the stuff I got out of the chest.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I've got some stuff to hand out, but
That's fair.
Gotcha.
So do you guys go with
We sure did.
Isabel,
Yep.
or do you go back to talk to Nancy?
the thing was they were thinking that
I missed the part where Sereth had the interaction and the guy went off. And
They
she stayed
separated.
with
Right.
us.
I see.
yeah,
I thought she was making her way towards the door and leaving.
No.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yes.
All right. As you guys get to the elevator,
Mhm.
all of your NPCs are back there waiting.
Mhm.
we'll
What
just
did I
tell them
take
to
15
wait
damage
at the door. They don't have
Uh,
to go with us.
You took it from old dude's swipe at you.
Yeah.
Ninja.
Ninja guy.
Yeah.
Dead ninja. As you all move, the Modrons and workers very efficiently extinguish the fires and start cleaning up this place. The machines are already starting to rebuild it. And here and there, while this place looked like it was made of perfection just on a cursory glance, you realize that this isn't the first time that something has happened here. As you can tell, parts of the machines, parts of the walls here, just bits and pieces, have been replaced.
So there's battle scars.
Yes. Yeah. Almost imperceptible unless you're actually looking for it and that kind of damage. As you get to the elevator, we'll say a few of your party, specifically Brunsinde and his children, and Hagen, will be actually talking. They'll remain at the front. That way you don't just have like 20 people rolling around with you all over the place.
Where's Name?
Name is with them.
I'm gonna.
So Name will come with you then. Brunsinde and his two sons will be at the entrance, along with Arlo. So Danigan, Fierisk, Brunsinde, Arlo, and Majoria will all be at the front. They'll actually exit the building and be sitting there on the street. Last you left, we'll say that Brinsinde told Hagen that he wanted to talk to him. So I'm trying to fit something in.
Mm-hmm.
As Hagen will say, I'll be there in just a second, to you all. And yeah, you can talk to them if you want. I don't want to force a bunch of exposition on you.
Yeah.
But they are all staying out there.
Hey, Name,
Yes.
would you mind?
Oh, you're injured. Father,
no,
I'll
not
be
me,
right.
Not me. This feathered fellow here who's unconscious.
I've never seen an Arakakra.
Maybe just a little bit of healing, just in case he wakes up mad.
Of course. As she follows you, she like picks up a feather and is like looking
I
at
don't
him and
want to make
such,
him
and
death
actually checking him out. Actually, Poe already did, but he failed.
Well, now I have somebody else checking him out, and I didn't even metagame it. Look at
Indeed.
us.
As she's following you, and you guys get to the elevator.
Okay.
By that point, she looks at him and says, "He's stable." And she starts.
He's not on death's door. He's stable.
Yep.
Let us wait until after this conversation, then.
Okay.
Just
Well, I'll come with you then.
yes, I appreciate it. Just in case things change, would
Thanks.
you keep an eye on him?
As the door opens, Sergeant Isabel leads you in, and you have a very similar scene that you had before as the elevator shoots down past floor 4.
It's the 10th floor. It's the 10th floor.
Noted.
Remember where we parked?
We're in Scooby-Doo 3.
As the door opens, this is where we're going to end.
Okay.
All right, and I'm going to do a little bit of maintenance really quick with you, Poe.
Okay.
And I'll post on the Discord XP and all that good stuff. Okay. Woo! 11:30. It's okay. It's okay. For our viewers, hello chat. If you guys have any questions, sorry it kind of went nutty there for
Yeah, shit went down.
You mean
Wax
you're welcome.
everywhere and beer and
That
just,
was
just
free,
spiders covered in
organic
wax.
entertainment.
wax covered spiders. Like,
Wax-covered spiders. What after this?
where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here?
Where
Fix
do
your
we
hair,
go
man.
from-
Wax
What's
covered
going on with my hair?
scorpions.
Oh shit!
Never mind.
No,
I'm okay with it. I'd be more at peace with
scorpions.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're all in a weird mood tonight. I can't think of words. Can't even speak English.
that. We're just doing our best, man.
Good game.
We're
Good
we're
game.
just a couple fellas doing our best.
Thank you guys for being here and showing up. I think at one time we had 6 or 7 viewers at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
and right now we have 4, which is pretty sweet.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I think that's it. We'll be back next Monday, of course, 7 p.m., and I'll be doing a late night rant on Wednesday night, probably around 10. So, yeah. Bye.
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 It's the wrong mouse. Hold on. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.